right. Says we're live. Yay.
Been live.
I know. And you know, sad part is it's probably like sitting there like going live and doing all this. So here we are. How's everybody doing today? This is Cliff. This is Terry. So we are doing our Sunday.
How are we now?
How are you now?
How
are you now? I just got the notification saying I'm going live. Oh, shit. Yeah, bud. So anyway, I did announce this. So, well, I mean, it could do that. Did it say? Oh, we got one. That's probably you.
No, I haven't clicked live yet. So that's
we got two. Good deal. So we got a couple people. Must be Zay's.
I got to turn my shit down again.
Mm-hmm. Because I won't get the back feed and stuff like that. So
I'm already going to give you a like.
Yay! I wonder if I can give myself a like. Let me go up here. No, it doesn't work that way. I can't even give my own self a like. Well, that's kind of semi-non-narcissistic. Give your own self a like. Anyway, all right. So we have another Sunday special. Terry from Churchill and Creative Sawdust.
Yep. Get it right.
Yes, I know. Creative Sawdust is up here again by popular demand. And, you know, well, I was going to say it's like something cool because this is like my own little, like, I wouldn't say YouTubers in the wild, but it's
YouTubers in the wild.
But I mean, it's like, you know, we just known each other for a long time. Oh, well, somebody left. So it must be I pissed him off.
They're like,
oh, God, this guy again. So we got the cool redneck, got the Irish coffee, got the Cooler Light on tap. So we're going to start off with our normal mail call. And yes, I am still doing my Monday montage. That's why I kind of did them back to back. So anyway, so here is the mail call. And I've got a letter from Grandpa's Toy Room, Mr. Ron Stewart. He has some hellacious builds. If you ain't subscribed to him, go check him out. Ron, I appreciate the kind words on the back. The live feeds and stuff like that. You know, I get it. Sometimes it's hard to make, but that's why I do these is, you know, to kind of interact directly with people. Maybe I'll figure something else out. But anyway, thank you. I got the card. If you're not subscribed, go to Ron Stewart. He does fantastic work. Grandpa's Toy Room. And he's going to go up here on the wall of cards. So we got that. And then, because I'm, you know, saving postage and we kind of got it this way, got another gift for Terry and Tracy, his wife. So since it came up and, you know, did that. Not super special, but it's just something small.
I have a shop card. Doo-da.
He's got a shop card, and I didn't have to mail it.
Yeah.
I saved that postage.
And it got sent back to mine.
I know. Well, actually, you're not the only one because there's like 3-4 other people who sent me cards. And, you know, for some reason, I ended up getting back. But I did find and told Tracy what the problem was. It was the wrong, it was Auburn instead of.
She said she put it as Auburn.
It's all good.
Like, why did you do that?
Got that. So we got a couple little stash things that we got here. So we'll start off with this. So I went to buy some parts. Actually, I went to King's Auto Supply. It's good that Chris has got that back up. His father used to have it back in the day, and now he's got it back. Great place. So they have one of them tool bins for like, you know, $5 tools. So I picked up a set of Titan mini sprue cutters. Or flush cutters is what they call them, but they got the nice little nipper head, and actually I better not say nip too loud. Could say zipper head, but so you got the nice tips on them, very sharp. Get in there for plastic, so we might do a little bit of that. Hey, John, what's going on? Yay! That's right. I did save a stamp because I didn't have to send it out on the trolley or, you know, in the slow ass postal service.
I'll just say you're better off sending a Pony Express.
So we got that.
Speaking of mail, not to.
Oh no, that's all right. This is what it's all about.
This is funny. We sent my ex-wife's now ex-husband. Let's figure that one out. We're actually friends. We were friends before, and we've been friends. But now I sent him a present. We sent it like a week before Christmas. It still hasn't gotten him, and that was the Tulsa. Wait, we sent our cutting boards out a week before Christmas, and a lot of them got held up in Rochester.
Rick, what's going on, brother? Ready to pop in? Yeah, and that's why I picked them up. I was standing there getting some parts. Actually, I was getting an oil pressure sending unit, which thank God Teresa has small hands because I tried like hell. I couldn't get in there. And so Teresa, once I gave her all the tools, she managed to get her small hands in there. And it was even tight for her. So kind of good. It's nice to have one with small hands who's actually a little bit mechanical inclined. So
yeah, not those,
not
those bear paws.
Could you imagine being a proctologist gynecologist wouldn't be all right, but proctologist, I mean,
sorry for anybody that's getting that rammed in any orifice. My God, a dentist.
So hey, Crispy, what's going on? John, glad you could make it.
Howdy.
So anyway, yeah, so ended up that's what it was. So that's why I bought them. And so we got it changed, but now that we got the part changed, the old man went out and got a newer updated truck. So he went out and looked at 2019 Chevy Silverado LT black crew cab standard box. Nice. So that was kind of one of the things that ended up, like I said, being an oil pressure switch. So we replaced that. Truck's got oil pressure now. So, and he's been wanting to buy a new truck. So it's a new year. Why not? So, I mean, hey, it's his money. He works hard for it. So, You know, it's a good thing. So congratulations to my old man on that. So, oh, S10. My father had one, 2003 Chevy S10 he bought right before, no, actually it was right around the time no, he didn't die until my grandfather was in the hospital. I ended up going to the hospital at that time. My grandfather died in 2004, but he bought it not long or right before he passed, but it had 2000 or it had 4.3 V6 5-speed manual transmission with the posi. I'll tell you something, that little V6 was quick. I ran the numbers on it, and yeah, it had a 6-speed or 5-speed 4.3 V6. It was quick. Ran the numbers in the code. Basically, it was a S10 Extreme. Dan, what's going on? Glad you could make it. So yeah, that truck was fast, and it was a sleeper too. So anyway, kind of getting off subject here.
That's what we do.
I know, right? That's what we're supposed to do. So I went out to BJ's Wholesale to get some gas and some beer because that's actually kind of one of the cheaper places to buy it in bulk. I picked up this Art Skill Associated 40 brush set. Now, I haven't actually opened it yet, but the other reason why I picked this one over another one is it's made by Art Skills Incorporated, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. So it's made in America, small company. And I'll tell you something, it's glad that I bought these over them Chinese ones because it's made in America. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, them four. All right. Yeah, them 4 cylinders weren't too bad, but yeah, I mean, them Vortex 6s were good. And that's what
I had a 92 with a 6 in it.
So
that thing was fun to do donuts
in the winter.
That was the only thing it was good for.
Yeah, because it was
couldn't
so
fit
light.
The kids in the damn thing.
Yeah,
it was extended cab, but
the extended cab.
Yeah, remember the old flip down back seats?
Oh yeah, the jumper seats. Yeah,
kids
we got some foam brushes, and we got some other brushes. So we got multiple tip, finer tip. So we got a package of 40. It wasn't bad. It was $10 at BJ. So if you got a blowjob, or BJ's Wholesale out there, it's almost like a Sam's Club. It might be a Northeast thing. I'm not sure, but pretty cool. Just something for stash ad, right here. We got some assorted brush set. It says it works good for acrylics, tempera, watercolor, and more. So It's pretty cool. Small set for $10, 40 brushes. It's kind of like sword deck. Can't be, well, you can if you're into that sort of thing. So, and then we got a couple. And then we got some Rust-Oleum and Krylon camo. So we got some ultra flat camouflage khaki. This might probably be used in another build coming up. It's ultra flat, so it'll blend in nice. Might work some weathering on. I ain't figured out what color I'm going to paint that 88 recovery vehicle yet. And then we got some earth brown, which works really great. That camo pattern that I put on that ATC is what I ended up using, and actually come out really well on that.
Where'd you hide them already?
They're over there on the shelf. I'll get them in 2 seconds.
Wow.
And then I also picked up this. You can't miss them. The one is up top.
I see them now.
Oh, okay. So, so I also picked up this Krylon from Ollie's. It's a superior all-in-one paint, primer, metallic, bonds of wood, laminate, wood, metal, masonry. I mean, shit, for $2 being Krylon, can't miss it. Oh yeah, look the little eyes too. I drilled holes in the guns, and the eyes light up. So it looks like a little snake head. That's why it's like OD green. And so yeah, these are just a couple of small things I picked up for stash ads. I'll probably have some more stuff to show when I get on Monday montage. So, I got to save some for tomorrow. I just can't burn it all in one day. So, I mean, I could do that too. And I could find a lot of stuff. I mean, that's what all these, weekly, oh yeah. And it's Merc, red, white, and blue. Now, T yelled at me, said I could not hang them from the ceiling fan.
Why?
Because I think I got an X-Wing, and I want to hang an X-Wing and the other one on each side and turn the ceiling fan on and watch them chase each other around. No shit, I'm telling you.
Well, then you're going to have to really put some lights on them then. You got to put more lights than there already is on them.
See, because I got another one of them cool, really easy builds. So what I was going to do is going to hang this one and maybe one of them, the TIE fighter I had, hang them up from the ceiling fan there. So when I turn them on, they just fly around. But I was told no. So I just think it would be cool.
If they got a box fan or something.
Yeah, I could probably do that. But she said no. So it is what it is.
Whatever happens while she's at work.
Or actually, I'll get Gigi sitting right there, and he'll try to
he'll launch
off. He's like, "Oh, hey, that's something cool." So we don't really have any updates yet as far as on Jolly Roger. I haven't really touched that since we put it back because I was cool and started working on the Clone-A-Toy group build. So, and I ain't really got much done with that. I haven't even started the motorcycle, and yet I'm the one hosting the motorcycle group build. Well, why do you think I had so much time?
September.
Exactly. And actually, technically till the end of the year, but September is normally when we start kind of putting them away because of the, weather. So today's model we're going to unbox, and we're going to even unbox another one tomorrow, but is a Kenworth K123 cab over by AMT 68706. I'm pretty sure this is one of them retro reboxes. Everything is all in the plastic. So it's got the cool Cummins tilt cab. Oh, that's yours. So it's got suspension, air ride seats. Those are nice, but I don't know if I'll necessarily need air ride seats, but we're just kind of sitting here. It says super detailed. So we got our parts tree on the bottom, like typical AMT round 2. So normally round 2 is like a repop. So in the shed. Oh, that would be cool. It's got an old X-Wing in the shed. Shit, yeah. That would be cool. Snow speeder. I don't know. They didn't have snow speeder, but they did have stormtroopers. I did see another one, and I thought about picking it up, and it showed like 2 like little snow speeder motorcycle things, and it came with 2. So the particular reason why we're kind of unboxing this is because the other night on was it 2 nights ago, I think it was, on Instagram. So there is a big rig group build that's going on. It started on the 1st of January. As you can see, I haven't even started yet because, well, I just got like a late entry. Oh, that's a good idea. I should probably stand it up instead of standing it face down. So here, I can only just push the coffee out of the way.
Coffee.
Yeah, there we go. Hide your coffee. I'll push my coffee out of the way. It is being hey, Jeff. Oh, that's all right, Charlie, because I'm going to do a hot rod build with it. So I'm going to do something a little different, but it's a big rig build off. It's being sponsored by Brondo Commando 1986 and Now or Never. Wow, holy hell, this is a big ass chat because I'm like 3 days late and I'm trying to go through. I want to say it's Now or Never is the other one who's doing this with Brando 1986. So, well, that's all right. I mean, like I said, it's a cab over. That's why it's like I can do whatever I want with it. I've thought about possibly
It's not
doing
going to look like the box when it's done by
right.
any means.
Exactly.
This is just, as you all know, this is just saying.
Yeah, this is just saying what it's going to look like. This is the unboxing. Hey, Frank, what's going on? Yeah, no, there's no real part numbers, but it's, you get, well, we'll start off with the directions. It gives you read this before you begin. I mean, you can kind of figure it out if you're a mechanic, kind of. Oh, this thing's got AC on it because it's got a Freon pump. Ooh, that's special. Paint any engine parts directly not labeled tan or beige. Well, who said I want to paint it tan or beige? Well, here's the thing. I mean, this one is getting turned into a hot rod, so I'm still debating if I want to leave it a twin axle or if I just like cut it off, make it short, and make it a single axle or a single screw, however you want to call it. So, yeah. Terry Copeman, hey, what's going on? How the hell are you doing? Oh, yeah. Holy shit, haven't seen you in a coon's age. I'm gonna say, fuck.
Bradley School.
I was gonna say, yeah, fuck. How you been? So anyway, oh, that's pretty cool. So yeah, we're going through some of the directions. I mean, it doesn't seem like rocket science. I mean, but I'm sure that damn light.
Yeah, Bears.
So hey, Chris, thanks for stopping in and stuff like that. Really appreciate it. I'll go check out your video because you just dropped a video right before I started my live stream. Then I was a few minutes late for actually starting this because my internet decided it wanted to be retarded. So anyway, but yeah, I'm
still the truth. You think I ought to get you?
You never know. They could. Oh wait, okay, that's their fuel cap ends. Okay.
Barry, are you thinking of Swabbies? Because that's the only bar he worked at.
Yeah, it was Swabbies. Holy shit. Yeah, well, maybe that was the last time I ran into her then. It was when I worked at Swabbies because I worked there till like 2014. I think it's when I left there, 2014. 86 International cab over. Oh, yeah. So we got our instructions. All right, now we got some chrome pieces. Hell with it. We're just going to use scissors today because, well, yep. Okay, so holy shit, it has been a long time. So good deal. So chrome on here doesn't look too bad. Ain't trying to blind anybody, but so like I said, some of this might get stripped, some of it might be stayed chrome. Got another chrome tree right on the top. Must be it's trying to tell you that, hey, we got all this chrome stuff.
Chrome will get you home.
Exactly, which that'll probably all change.
I can honestly say when I owned my truck, I never wanted to visit the chrome shop.
No, why would you? That's out there.
The
on,
only time I lied.
That's
I got it, the shifter extension. That was the only thing I bought from a chrome shop.
all right. So we got the other one out. Okay. So we got our fifth wheel, fenders, oil pan. That might get stripped. I'm not sure. I ain't figured it out. Chrome doesn't look true story. That's what I'm doing. I got some Irish coffee mixed in here. Killed that bottle of Kilbeggan, the single malt. So we got that. We got our fuel tanks. Chrome doesn't, like I said, doesn't look too bad. So we got our little separator piece.
Ain't that snazzy?
Oh yeah, look at that chromo cause. Oh yeah,
They put a little.
yeah, so they don't scratch. But if you're gonna strip it anyway, what's the point of actually scratching it? I don't know. It's like that's probably them guys who stopped the chrome shop or something like that. Like, we're gonna use chrome because you're just gonna put grease on the thing, or them. It might be them Swift drivers.
Oh my gosh! I watched a video last night. It had to have been from a volunteer fire department. A flat bed with spread axles rolls up in front, pulls off to the side, lets all the traffic by. He starts backing it up and just starts going like this into oncoming traffic. He brings it right around, jackknifing the shit, crushing into this Ford pickup sitting in the parking lot. He gets it around, goes in the person's yard across the street, keeps going. Now the trailer's just getting shoved.
Because it's a spread axle. They don't turn worth a shit.
And the Salvation Army clothing donation boxes off in the background, you see just go.
Hey, we'll see you later, Terry. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I'm going to do this on Monday, so.
I'm not here on Monday.
No, I am. I'm here on Monday, so. Hey, Charlie, I appreciate it. Be safe out there in Pennsylvania, and remember, it pays to discover. Oh, no, because he brought his American Express down there to DC.
Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Oh, I used to deliver there for McLean's.
Yeah. Sunbury, Johnstown, yeah. So I don't know if these are the lights, but they're already tinted. So looks like pretty decent plastic. Oh, yeah. I could probably sit there and do the orange ones. Maybe I'll try to figure out how to light this or something like that. I'll talk to Simi and try to get it. So
if he's going there, he definitely needs to be safe. That's
supposed to be shitty. All right, so let's go over.
Actually, I'm just north of there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was gonna say because you live down there,
kind of northwest
of it. Yeah, because you like 15 is not too far from there. So that's like right there. So it looks like we got little air lines, brake lines. We got a windshield, but it also looks like it's got two pieces of extra window glass. So this might be all right. This might be extra parts, or maybe you can do like two window glasses, or if you chop the top, it gives you a single piece to put across there that you could chop too if you chop the top. That might be, it's still in the process. I'm still trying to figure out. Actually, you know what? I could make it a fucking moonroof or like a sunroof. Just make it. Yeah, I can do that too. So we got our axles and our tires. These look like they're pretty decent quality. I mean, they're all right. They're kind of smushy. So now we're getting into our white pieces. It's a white piece. Well, this model is molded in white, so if they want to get poopy about it, they can get all poopy about it. So. Oh, yeah, that would be fucking sweet. Oh, all right. So we got just
the street lights in the 70s in NYC, they didn't work. Like, rarely.
They did. He was from Bronx, Brooklyn, Bronx.
It's kind of a joke because
right,
the city was kind of a shithole until the 90s.
Right.
I lived there too, so.
Yeah, it's. So we got our tub, which looks kind of basic, so that might just get painted a single color. Not sure yet. Interior doesn't look too bad, so we could probably chop top. Not sure how far chopping the top down, but that might be an option because, like I said, the way I'm going with it is a hot rod. So All right, so we got. Oh, this looks like frame section right here. I could probably make it happen on the other side. It's,
Dude, definitely be pretty cool.
yeah, especially chopping the top
I
down.
have to definitely lower the.
Actually, I could just like knock out some of the seat bucket. And,
Oh yeah.
so this frame doesn't actually look too bad, but there's no suspension on it, so that's good. So that means I could actually do a custom drop if I wanted to. I got some extra evergreen styrene. I could drill a couple holes in and drop it down, and even if I could cut notches under the seat and just like tub it and then just put the seat on top of the tub if I want to really tuck the wheels. But I don't know. It's like, so frame doesn't look too bad. So far, I haven't really seen I take it back, a lot of flash, but well, it looks like our interior dash panel. I don't know if that's a bumper or a visor. It looks like it might be a visor, drive shaft, short shaft, transmission. That looks like the hood latches. Probably their engine mount, transmission mount. Doesn't look bad.
And he's the reason why the street lights didn't work in New York City.
They went from bright white to yellow tinge. That's awesome. That's the way to do it if you're going to do it. Hell yeah. Oh, radiator.
See, there's Mark from school. That I was telling you about. He does models and shit. And
no shit. Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, Mark?
How you doing? Actually, I was going to say it. I was going to say, yeah, I know. It's like around here for a while.
Somewhere.
Yeah. So anyway. Nice. Yeah, we're doing some kits. We're just doing an unboxing right now. We're unboxing this as a radiator and front shroud. So, oh, he's at work? Yeah. Oh, no shit. Where's he working? I don't know. I can't remember either. So, it looks like it gives you a floor mat, part of a bucket. Looks like we got some fenders, maybe. They might go under for something. There's our springs. Got quite a bit of flash on this piece right here. So the last two pieces kind of had, or trees had flash on them. So, I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Like I said, this is only a group build or I don't know, build off, build up, build off. I don't know, whatever. It's one of them things that I said, hey, this would be kind of cool. And it's like reveal dates like in February to add it to all the other like group builds that, you know, I'm kind of a part of. I at least got the tank group build done. Best friend Anthony got that Hetzer kit, and he loved it. It was awesome. I did like a El Chintzy diorama for it, and
I don't know why the fuck you.
I don't know why I'm doing it back in the bags either. You know, when I can get thrown there on the floor, I'll pick it up later. So, all right. So now we're getting to like part of our final tree. I could see there's quite a decent amount of flash on some of the parts on this, but on a positive note, instead of doing chromies, they do give you some regular wheels that you can paint. So that's always a good sign. So we got our wheels. All right, looks like some of our antennas, brackets, frame brackets.
The one thing that should be chrome, the antenna is not.
Yeah, so he's saying AMT's had a lot of flash lately. So, well, I believe it's like from what I've heard, this is a round 2 when it pops up. So they're probably using the original tools from the 70s. So, of course, it's, you know, we got our differentials, mud flaps. That's cool. Trying to think what the hell that is. Oh, brake shit plates, backing plates. Tire rod end, which some of this might not matter, some of it might, because like I said, it's getting built into a hot rod. Well, a hot rod drag truck. Well, here's all our sleeper parts. We got that. Bought the AMT semi-wrecker. Actually, yeah, that would work because Brando Commando 1986 is doing a Peterbilt wrecker. So this looks like our exhaust. That might get done a little differently, but it is a dual exhaust. So we'll probably maybe do some sort of like exhaust headers and run them out the side so that when you go by, you can.
Pipes.
Yep, Laker pipes, yep. Run them out the side so when you pull up to the light, you can roll coal on everybody on both sides. Yeah, so. So, yep, this is our tree with our front steer arm, transmission, rear suspension, a lot of flash, oil filters, exhaust, engine cat or blocks, some more bracing for that, for the frame. That looks like front plate. Here's your accessory pulleys. It's like a shifter of some sort. I'll have to figure something out. Oh, here's the steering wheel that fell off. It's no big deal. So we got that piece, and now we're getting to some of the details at the bottoms of the. All right. So A87 300 K123 cab over decals. So we got the interstate, universal, interstate system. So we got some decals. I might try to weather it and stuff like that. It'll be pretty great. So we'll figure out, or maybe I'll make some of my own custom decals like I did on that tanker with the fat chick on the back fender that says thick.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no,
I
that's
got to
all right.
brag on Mark's skills.
Holy shit. Yeah. Those are some pretty nice builds. Hold on. Actually, you know what? If you want, we got the cool little box here.
His paint is, if you let him go with an airbrush and shade, he's ridiculous.
Oh, shit. Mopar's got him a Boss Hoss funny car. Hey, Mark, it's a pleasure. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I don't know, depending on where you live, I don't live too far from you. So I live out in Springs. So, I mean, that's pretty cool.
Take it easy, Mark.
You know what? Actually,
I'll get you guys hooked up. Don't worry about it.
Awesome. Looking forward to it. Shit, yeah, that'd be pretty cool because maybe we could do like a fucking buddy build, group build, or some other thing like that. So that'd be pretty cool. I mean, some of the pictures of and you know, I could actually have.
I could go through a hell of a lot more.
Well, I know, but at the same time, that's. But yeah, we get the cool Kenworth sticker, which I might just hold on to that for whatever, and then it gives you, of course, the box art AMT one. So.
Yeah, I think they just gave that for whatever.
Yeah, that's way too bad. I was going to say it's definitely not scale for. Yeah, I was going to say unless it's definitely not scale. So that's what I'm like. Just get a cool sticker.
Go on your.
Yeah, it'll go on like my thing or on the wall. Man. So it's pretty cool to actually send a sticker. But I'm like sitting there like looking at it. I'm like, man, this thing ain't even a scale. Where the hell am I going to put it? It just doesn't fit. So I could probably make it fit. So yeah. So that right there is our K123 Kenworth cab over. So this right here is I'm just gonna dump all these parts out and get rid of the plastic because I feel like killing animals. So, or was it fish that you dump in like kill a bunch of fish in the sea or something like that? Yeah, it's like weird by putting the plastic in there, make the Indians cry. You know, it's all good. It's good times. There will be no Johns. What do you mean? A day not? Interesting.
No Johans.
Yeah, no Johans. I wonder why. Now, is that just for the group build, or is it just like they're not building anymore, or? That's interesting. So maybe they sold, or one of the other companies probably bought them up. Say like that round 2 probably maybe bought them up or something. I don't know. But that sucks. I've seen some of them Johan models that they look pretty cool. I wish I could got my hands on some of them. Those would have been pretty cool to do. So to the bays of the East. Most molds went missing. That really does suck, especially if somebody kind of, what should I say, like stole the models. But I mean, if you look at most of these, I mean, they are stamped China. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. It says manufactured by Round 2, South Bend, Indiana, USA, 2019. Manufacturing location, Dong Gong Gang Bang, China. Hey, Keith, glad you could make it. How you feeling, brother? So we just got done with our unboxing. We might actually, I don't know, mess around with this since, you know, Barry's a driver. I'm a driver. We, you know, used to work for the same company for a while and didn't really realize it till later on.
Certain safety precautions went into play.
Which, you know, I still never used my ladder when I was down in New York City.
I used mine too.
That's what I mean.
They tried saying I did, and I'm like, but bullshit.
Yeah, no, I was one of them guys. I did not feel safe. Like I said, I'm sitting there trying to open up a door.
I
like
went around the yard
cabs,
looked through trailers and ganked one that had them. It was empty.
All right, so we'll leave the clear glass alone. So we'll get our cab out. Let's get our frame. I don't know why the hell I just put all this back in the box. So let's mess around with this for a little bit.
Like Rick, allegedly.
Yeah, scrap, exactly. That would have been a cool, but actually, someone I know had one of them, and it was a Johan kit. So
if y'all want to buy Johan kits, they're on eBay.
Right,
about around $30.
So that might have been the disgruntled, and that might be the disgruntled employee who scrapped the alleged molds.
That must be the disgruntled.
Oh God, this is great.
He's grinding up like plastic bottles and shit.
Yeah, just to make styrene or plastic.
Thing you ever fucking seen in your life.
So yeah, well, I don't know if I want to use directions. I ain't really worried about it, but since there ain't really no part numbers per se on here, which there's not, well, I guess it takes a real mechanic to put it together.
You're a diesel mechanic, so you should be able to figure that out pretty damn good.
Yep, exactly. So that's not the one I want. I don't want to put it all back in the box. Well, I could pull the radiator apart. Yep, that goes like that. Oh, you know what? Cool. I got these cool new sprue cutters I can try out and see how well they work. I'm pretty sure they pretty go snifty, wissy, but they're not as spring loaded, or maybe it's just a weak spring. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. We'll try it. Fresh cut. We'll go a fresh cut. Fresh cut. Oh yeah. I also seen Pro Carry trucker there got his hobby X-Acto knife in there. That was pretty cool. So. Actually, I kind of like these nippers a little better. It leaves a lot less, yeah. Well, you can buy them machines, them presses, because I know, like plastic companies and presses, you can buy them kind of cheap. Like companies that'll have them for like X number of time, they're out of spec. And since they're out of spec, they'll get rid of them. But if somebody's like making, because I thought about making a killing doing, what the hell is it? Building a little bushings for a Chevy Aveo. I could have got a little like 20-ton press. It was an Oddberg AU 20 something. It was a small press.
Hey, you can get a full size, just like we use it, like Tessie Plastics.
Yeah, I was going to say $5,000. Yeah, $5,000. There you go. Similar press to that right there. So if you had the molds, you could definitely make something happen. Make something happen. So I guess we'll sit there. So we're going to work on the radiator because that's an easy one. And I'm not even looking at the instructions, but that's all right. So I guess I'm going to have to get out my cool little kniffy here. Maybe nip a little bit. So yeah, definitely looking forward to some of.
Actually, kind of surprised.
kind of surprised at what?
I went looking on eBay for plastic molds, and
They had
there's
them?
none.
Oh, there's not. Well,
No.
I'm sure they probably didn't want to get caught.
Unless the wording's not, I'm not wording it correctly, but so far there is none on there. You can get the damn machine though.
Oh, you get the whole machine, but no mold. Well, I guess that might be Agent Chinese secret.
We take mold.
We take mold, you fog. We sell machine, no problem, but where you get the mold?
I will give you the machine for a dime, but molds.
It's just like the people who work in the treasury and stuff like that mint our money, and those types of people. They mint the money and stuff like that. They print it. I'm sure those molds are under lock and key pretty good. So. So let's make sure this edge is clear. So it's going to be kind of, I would say, like slow day.
I watched that guy actually get his freaking shoulder diced.
Oh, that would have been pretty
mold
cool.
Going down the aisle, he wasn't paying attention. The mold techs were moving a mold with the cranes, and he'd come walking out real quick.
Oh yeah, no, or overhead crane. That would have been kind of cool.
Fucking diced himself.
Yeah, no, they got them overhead cranes there that they used to change them out, but. Here's the thing. I mean, I'm sure you can get an overhead crane for cheap. That's all it is. That's all it is, just a beam, and that's what I'm saying. It's like I-beam and pulleys, and make your own crane. It's maybe a decent, solid winch.
I mean, this is if you had that kind of fuck you money. I mean,
not
everybody.
will
do this.
No, but I have
the $5,000 to blow on a friggin' plastic molding machine. Then you should be able to install an I-beam and a electric.
Right. Well, Rick's also saying about the forklift to move them. Yeah, they do.
No. I'm just saying that if you got the money to piss away on a molding machine, then you've got money to do everything else. Yeah, just like I was watching a thing how they guys build, that. We play with plastic because we can't afford.
We can't afford the real one-to-one stuff, so we just play with plastic instead. Yeah, it's pretty much how it boils down to. It's what do they call that? Champagne taste on a beer budget,
Miller High Life.
Yes, the Miller. Yep.
I loved Miller High Life back in the day.
Wasn't bad. It just there's sometimes you got to do what you got to do when you want to get or when you want to drink or get you drunk on, and you do what you got to do. So yeah, so we're actually starting live on this. Electric service. Oh yeah, no, that there's a lot of power going to.
It's way back. That's what I'm saying. Be careful. Technical difficulty. Hold on.
That's all right. It's all good. Good thing I got the roller's chair because I can sit there and rolls and spins and do my things. So yeah, that's like 440. That's like 440 running through some of them machine. 440, 600. There's a lot of power running through them. Mm-hmm. It's one of them you definitely want to be wearing flame retardant clothes because the arc off there could reach out and touch you. Don't ask me how I know this. I've never been hit with it. It'll definitely stop your heart. You'll oh, what the hell time is it? What the hell happened? Oh, you were hit with a 460. Oh, I was? Oh, I wonder why I stopped breathing for a while. My heart's all erratic now. No, actually, it was a big piece. So the Carp Monster did not win this one. Trim just a little more. I know this could be time consuming, but this is just great though. I know last time we were working on Jolly Roger, which I still got to do. I never did. Hey, Gary, what's going on? Yeah, no kidding. So oh yeah, for materials and machining and stuff. Oh yeah. No, that's what I mean. We got a plastics company. We got Carrier Plastics. We got Tessie Plastics. I mean, these places like have some serious money vested. So, yeah, they're definitely a lot easier to work on as far as that. So, But yeah, so this is just joining us. Yeah, that's true too.
Done.
You'll be yeah, true. How do you like your humans? Well done.
Ruined.
Ruined. Well done. Love it. Oh my god.
Well, that's how you call it, because you need to just, I mean, seriously.
I mean, it's like
run the cow down and cut off a hind quarter and give it to
yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like you gotta
let it just barely touch the flame.
Just pass it over. Just say that I put it on the fire. So
yeah. It was cooked. It was near.
It was cooked. It was near. Yes.
You just feel it. The heat kind of touches it. It's just a little warm.
Yeah, exactly. It's just good time.
What do you call them?
Blue. What?
Like the
beep.
You're like beyond rare steak. What do you?
Oh, blue. Them? You call it blue.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. You'll definitely be a little bit of dry noble, so get a little bit of that getting cooked. So yeah, that's true. You got a lot of stuff. They are a lot easier to work on. So why the hell am I trying to fuck with this instead of?
I don't know why.
I don't know. I'm just working on the radiator, and I'm like, I sometimes do that, but this is Terry Churchill of Churchill and Creative Sawdust.
Well, right now it's just Creative Sawdust. Churchill Leather Crafters is kind of going through a rebrand, redo stage. So Creative Sawdust, check us out on Facebook.
There you go. Creative Sawdust on Facebook, which I don't have Facebook, so we're good, which sucks, but it's also one of them things that I think I will. I thought about
honestly, I think you should do a Facebook
just for the models.
Yeah,
I've been thinking about that because it's less likely to get in trouble. So been put in Facebook jail more times, and yeah, I mean I still get in trouble too. Yeah, that's true. Trouble pretty much. Yeah, no problem. I gotta get a different chair. I think I got. Of course, I buried it under the nutsack. I think that there's like a small pillow that goes in one of them chairs that is over there.
It'll make me slide more than I already am.
Oh, okay. Well, and you know what? Maybe I'll just go out and when I get huge, and get monetized, which I ain't gonna do, but I'll go out and buy cool roller chair and stuff like that for guests.
People want to start paying you to especially like model places and supplies that you use.
Mm-hmm.
If they want to sponsor you and give you money, don't turn it down.
Well, I'm not, but I also
I understand your train of thought. Where I know what you're saying, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bend the knee.
Free money.
True, you're right.
When all you got to do is just sponsors,
right? Just like I could do this, like sponsored by, yay, the Blue Mountains. There you go. So Creative Sawdust. Look that up. I'll have to remember that GT Classic Plastic page. I'm going to have to, like I said, I think I'm going to actually get back on it just because I am getting into models, but I've been kind of hesitant because I've been Facebook free for like 2 years now at least. On an F4 Phantom radar system got hit with DC. Oh yeah, no, amps. No, that don't play around. That's like, yeah, that's some serious to get hit with. That's some serious. Wow, I just had lost my train of thought. That's all right. We're just going to continue on doing this. So, well, let me figure out which way I want to go. Do I want to try to build an engine, or do I want to? Well, this looks like a transmission half, so we can use a cool sprue cutter and work on getting some of our assemblies. So, I wonder if because after I deleted all my shit, I lost a lot of pictures because I was on Facebook for a long time, and I don't know if I'll ever get any of that back. Mark Zuckerberg, stupid Jew.
Well, unfortunately,
I know. I get it. I know it's weird because it's like weird.
We want to move to other
platforms
as well.
I know. That's what I mean. It's like I've been also going back and forth about a Parler, but as much as I'm online doing this, I don't know if I could jump on the Parler. But I mean, there are other definitely outlets out there other than Facebook and, YouTube.
Zuckerberg can suck a knob.
Exactly. It can suck my knob there, bud. Can just go blow a tool. Oh, he is a tool. That's right.
He is a tool.
That's right. So
Another tool.
exactly. All right, over there. You need me to get you anything? Okay. I should probably do that every once in a while, but I don't. I just of course, I just dropped it right on my foot, which felt all right. So this sprue thing feels good and stuff like that. So.
Oh, you did the Jeep with the snowmobile.
Oh, there you go. Lucas C. I don't know. Lucas C's got a lot of pretty good stuff. I mean, he's been doing it for a long time. And I mean, he's got Andy's Hobby Headquarters as like a big sponsor. So he's been doing it good. I mean, I ain't got no troubles with Lucas C. I mean, he's a good dude, got a lot of good content and got a shit ton of followers. So, all right, let's see what we got here. All right, what are we doing? I'm going to have to get a more comfortable chair for when you come up.
Dude, even if it was my computer chair, I have to get up.
Ooh.
It's a great thing when your legs start to go numb.
Unfortunately, I haven't had that yet. Sometimes, like if I move right in my chair,
you probably won't.
No, but I occasionally get a little bit of a poke from where I think some hardware is. So I don't know if I'm just moving my ass or what. But
that is possible, or you broke another screw.
That wouldn't surprise me. I got 6 down on that lower side. I already broke 2, so let's see. I got 4 more to go. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I got warranty work, so I got that going for me.
Shit, that warranty ended once your ass crossed the freaking curb.
Yeah, true. But it's worth a shot, though. Oh, who's texting me? Oh, we got an Instagram thing. Who do we got ski on the Instagram ski? Oh, Daniel. Okay. Beautiful. Dan is texting me. Nice. View photo. Ooh. All right. So we got a little thing. This is on Munchkin Modeling Man 72. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the other thing, too. I mean, I liked, small. And that's what I mean. I'm not on here I'm just out here to basically get the community together, do really cool shit, and just hang out for camaraderie. So yeah, this is Project. Well, now it's got to reload. Hold on. It's. All right. This is Cobra Clonatoy, I believe he's working on. So there's the steering wheel. Don't mind me. It's a story which is rolling. So there's the engine looking pretty sharp. There's a frame coming out really great. Interior's looking awesome. Hell yeah. You've done. Oh, it's snowing? How bad is it snowing? Shit.
It's sticking.
Woo! Yay! Okay, so we're just sending it back. I know I could have probably done the whole thing via that, but I just shared it and stuff like that. So I think I'm just going to throw and actually is now or never build off. That's what it is. So it's a build off, not a group build, which I don't care. I'm just happy to kind of do this, and we're doing kind of live progress with the cab over. So yeah, that's that. Yeah. All right. So I've got the Instagram, GI mechanic scale modeling, but it's all dots. Or I'm sorry, GI_mechanics.scale.modeling is my Instagram, which I think I got it on my page, but you can also get a hold of me here. I sometimes go in between platforms, but So we've got that. And like I said, this right here is a build I'm doing. I'm doing like a hot rod build. Gary, oh yeah, and that's what I mean. I'm all inclusive. I don't care who you are, what you do. It's like we got the one thing in common. Some of us are, that's just really cool guys. Some of us, shit, I enjoy drinking. We manipulate styrene, and yeah, it's just a good time, and that's what I mean. Just cool place to hang out, and So we got the frame, and like I was saying, Gary, you kind of inspired me off that hot rod Mac that you built. That's hey, Ron, what's going on? No, that's all right. Hey, I gave you your mail shout out at the beginning, so I got your card, good to go. So anyway, so I'm debating if I want to do a twin screw, but kind of to catch you up, I'm thinking about chopping the cab down a little bit. I might figure out how much room I got to maybe tuck the fenders. And I don't know if I want to run a twin screw or a single screw. I might. If I run a twin screw, I'm going to see if I can get some drag radials and maybe put some like drag radials on the ass, like some racing slicks. I'm going to make the exhaust pipes a little bit bigger, like larger diameter. Or I might just actually run them out to the side instead of straight up like stacks. So like run them out like headers or like side pipes kind of, so that while you're sitting there and you're going by that guy in his little Honda Civic and you're banging gears, you just sit there and roll some coal on them. So yeah, no, so that's what's kind of going on. Plus it's part of a big rig build off. So, that's what we're doing. I didn't get much done with Jolly Roger, but I can work on that. It's kind of all going to be like my Constitution, like Charlie Mack and Jeff and a couple of the other guys who are building Constitution. So that Jolly Roger is going to basically be my Constitution. So, all right. So now we got the frame here. We can get that all set aside. Now I got to figure out engine parts and see what else we got for engine parts. Filter, water outlet, breather. Shut up, Bear. It's just Terry. He went outside to puff. So now I got to figure out. So, yeah. But at least the nice thing about directions, they give you pictures. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That hot rod Mac you built, that like kind of inspired me. I'm like, oh, shit. I got a cab over. I think it would be like pretty cool to like slam it down, drop the front end, maybe chop the top. I ain't got it. I'm still debating on chopping the top. I might, because I've never chopped the top. So a little hesitant, but I'll give it a shot. I just got to make sure my measurements are right. Or even like Terry made the comment, it's like, well, shit, if you fuck up on the chop top, just make it a convertible. I'm like, great idea. I can make it a convertible too. Less weight, more power to weight ratio. Actually, you know what? I think I do have a V8 for it. Yeah, actually, I'll have to look. That's actually a great idea. Swap a V8 into it. That, you know what? That might actually be, and then I'll take that diesel and put it in something else. Fuck, that's awesome. Thank you for the idea, Gary. That's pretty fucking awesome. So let's see. We got the frame, which I'll have to look through my stuff and figure out that, but I'll work on assembling the engine. I know, like I said, this kind of go a little slow go, but at the same time, it's not necessarily about all that. It's all about the camaraderie. So, yeah, or I could do like a rag top, or a bikini top. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I was like, ooh, hot rod. Oh, chop top. Shit. I've never done a chop top, so I figure it's my first. Yeah, I remember. That was the one you were working on. It was your white international I want to say it was like NASCAR with the cattle trailer that you chopped. And then it was like sitting there in it weird. Oh, California hauler. Okay. But yes, I do have a big block V8 if I really need to stuff it in there. I can do that. So that's great. That's actually a great idea. So hopefully here sometime this week, I'll run out to Syracuse, and I will be getting my kit. I got some of my Christmas money for my styrene. That might be one I might have to 8V71. Those 8V71s are badass kits or badass engines. The screaming Detroit. If it ain't screaming, you ain't working it hard enough. It's the only way they make power, especially being dual charged. The Army and the Hemmets for the time there, they used 8V92s. Which those ones are, well, now the new Hemmets are using the C15 Cat, but so let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring because I got a visor, or maybe I can like cut it down and maybe like see if I can add a little bit of styrene to the visor so it like only covers up like a small little strip of the window, like put a big ass visor on it. But yeah, I should chop down pretty good. I just gotta figure out how and where I want to chop it down because I was thinking about maybe like using this right here, this vent, as like the bottom of it. So I'll like chop it down nice and low. Well, you got a hell of a glare on that. From where that vent is right there, thinking about going like straight across and chopping it down that low. So, yeah. Good times. Good times. So definitely, like I said, probably going out to Waltz. I might actually hold on to a small little nip of it, and I might try to see what Andy's Hobby Headquarters has out there and just do like an online thing. Because I told him I might, buy a small kit. I know Tim gave him a hell of a review, so. Trying to do something. Yeah, I just seen it in your video, like not too long. I've been trying to get caught up on everybody's videos, so that's the other thing too. It's like I know I ain't got that many subscribers, but yes, maximum overdrive. Yes, that would be cool. Actually, you know what? I'd have to figure out that wouldn't be bad. Instead of doing it like maximum overdrive, put the devil head right under the front on the grill.
Whoa.
And paint it all black. Hell yeah. Right. So I got some of that. Oh yeah, I could do a big ass chrome bumper too. Like a dragon bumper, like put it on the ground where it's like dragon. Maybe I'll put a couple little holes in her, like a spoiler for that, or maybe I'll mount some lights.
Forgot my phone connected Bluetooth. I got in the car and all of a sudden I heard you. I was like, what the? This is clear. Oh, Jerry. And I'm sitting there listening to talking. I'm like, I can only hear his end of the conversation. I can't read the rest. My phone's in the freaking house.
That's all right. It's all good because I didn't think cleaning up too bad. So. Oh yeah, it's like one thing rolls into another, and then you're like, "Fuck, why?"
Snowball.
Yep, snowball. Yep, snowball to no balls. Well, that's when it gets hot out. So,
I mean, really, I never understood why they call that the snowball effect. Wouldn't it more be the snowman effect? Because
kind of, it's
you got to keep rolling it to make
it bigger.
Unless you have a trebuchet or a catapult, and if you got one of those, you're pretty badass. I want to come hang out with you.
Mm-hmm. So remember, if you want Terry to come hang out, have a catapult or something else.
We have the plans.
Oh well, when are we starting this project?
As soon as we have enough wood to.
Oh.
Use
are we gonna actually like
launch it?
Launch it?
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, come on, my business partner likes to blow shit up with flash powder.
True. True story. Okay, so yeah, that sounds good. So, I understand it's hard to keep up with any video. Maybe that nice blue drive's an idea. I already had the truck was a Western Star. I have a couple more of those kits. Nice. That's pretty cool. I've got to work on, like I said, I'm slowly building up a stash. I just got to actually get the gumption, build it, basically. So, which I'm working on that right now a little bit. We're doing it live, and yeah, it's all right. I ain't worried about it. I'm just going to glue it together and send it. It's for a build-off anyway, so it probably ain't going to place anywhere in the build-off. So, not that I'm worried about it, but at the same time, it's, you know. No devil do you? No devil do you there? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Weld her up.
Uh-huh. I got some two-part epoxy that I can use. So hopefully everybody had a good New Year's. I know my New Year's was pretty good.
In Times Square.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They were way off.
No, like with the pushing the button and the ball dropping, they were like a minute late. All our phones and everything said midnight, and they were pushing the button and doing the countdown.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that.
We didn't. We were watching NCIS, but we flipped it over like with 2 minutes to go.
Yeah,
and I was just like, oh my god, freaking Times Square is a ghost town.
Yes, I did see the rubber duck model. That sounds like a plan too. Mad Max Group. Hell yeah. I could
definitely get down on that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Well, no.
That's what I like doing. I like that crazy fucked up shit.
There you go. We could get that 67 Shelby as your post-apocalyptic vehicle. I could build some guns for it. And get some mesh and
you kind of hurt my heart on that one, man.
Oh, I can get another one. That's cool. I got models.
I've got that like in my head now that you're the way you're gonna do it. As much as I love Mad Max wild ass shit, I was hoping to see what you could do with that.
Oh no, I can. Oh yeah, I can do something decent with that. Believe me, I've already got a couple ideas. I'm thinking about.
See, that's why I want to buy it. Yes, I know. I don't mean to.
No, you're
like
fine.
An eBay fanboy, but I sit there and that's where when I get bored, that's what I do. I window shop on eBay, and some of these guys got like for $30. I mean, a fuck ton of like bodies and engines, and
that's what I've got to start buying. And
that's what I want to do is I want to start buying like bulk lots of this stuff and just making shit. I got a bunch that I found different leftover parts, and I got to start going through that and trying to plan builds because I got a couple pieces up there from a Tri-5 build off that I'm in, and now or never. Oh, it just dawned. I found a Dale Earnhardt Monte Carlo model on eBay.
Nice. How much they want for that? Probably a shit ton.
30.
Oh, that's not bad. $30. So. And I found one of the Luminas that has actually a driver. Ooh, 74 Charger you seen done to Mad Max, 1-to-1 done up Mad Max. Oh, no shit. That'd be awesome. Yeah, because the 74 Charger, yeah, that's the only, like, one of the ones that kind of looks like the, shit, I can't remember what the actual car's name is. The Australian car that they use. The Falcon. Nah, no, it's not Falcon. It's I want to say Interceptor, but I know it's not it. Well, yeah, that's what its name. That's what its name was, the Interceptor. Yeah. But so okay, so get the narrow edge tape, do that, score it with the color. I think AMC they. It's not the Javelin, but there's a couple of models of cars out there that kind of resemble the original Mad Max for the American muscle. Mm-hmm. If you do it right. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to do them right. Falcon XB. I thought that. Thank you, Mopar. Yes, thank you. I would have Googled it here in a minute. I was like sitting there like drawing it because I just seen that the other night on the Hulu. And just an FYI, I'm sorry. Yeah, what's that? A Roku. Sorry, a Roku. They have Blazing Saddles on a Roku. Just saying. Jensen style Torino.
Yes.
There you go. Yep. See, and this is why I hang out with these guys, because these guys know their shit. That's why I hang out with.
There actually is an old boy, I think he's in Oregon or Washington, that ordered a Falcon from Australia and did an exact replica of the Interceptor before it got all fucked up.
It was a model of the Mad Max. It was a European Ford. Yeah, I think that's what it is, a European Ford, because a lot of the guys overseas, like a lot of people don't realize that Ford's big. Oh, yeah. It's like the Ranger. Yeah, I mean, it's like weird. Like when I was in Iraq, the Iraqi army got a whole bunch of Chevy Love pickups, a.k.a. the Colorado. No shit. The Chevy Love still lives overseas in the UAE. And I'm sure probably over in like Britain and Australia. But Australia and stuff like that has the
warped looking El Caminos.
Yes, the warped looking the Utes.
Rancheros.
The Rancheros and Utes.
They look like they should be tilted like this and going up.
Yeah,
if I've ever seen a car that looked like a spaceship, it was definitely an Australian. Are they trucks? I mean,
yeah, they call it a utility vehicle.
I know they have different lingo for what they call stuff.
Well, it's actually like pretty good, because I mean Chevy had the Spirit, Ford had the Ranchero, Chevy had the El Camino as well, or GMC had the Spirit. Mm-hmm. It's like everybody kind of had their own thing, and I don't know why.
For being a Ford guy, I got to say something. I mean,
different vehicles.
Different?
They're definitely.
I mean,
they didn't think that out through all well.
The early El Caminos, they were pretty stylish because they looked like a Malibu / Chevelle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Rancheros.
Oh no. So the European Ford have somewhere nice.
I'm gonna turn my turbocharger around now.
Yeah, it's like kind of weird. It's like
shut it off.
Yep, gotta conserve fuel. It's like, dude,
as a kid, I knew that
was like,
right.
That's not right. It would be like nitrous. That's all it is. Just like hit the button for nitrous. That's all it is. It don't even turn the blower on and off. But what the hell? It's like that ain't right there, because driven off the crank pulley. You ain't stopping it unless the engine is not running. Just like a scene in Smokey and the Bandit. If you pay attention, they're going through. You look at the ignition switch; it's in the off and lock position, but yet the car is still doing like 100 miles an hour. That's what I mean. It's like,
I watched a YouTube video of Burt Reynolds talking about the where they jump into the baseball field.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually Sally Field driving, mm-hmm. and that wasn't supposed to happen the way it did.
Right, but they still kept it in there.
Well, yeah, because everybody was safe. No kids got crushed. Yeah. And I never knew that. And I watched it, I was like, get the fuck out of here. They were only supposed to kind of just like jump down and hit the field. Mm-hmm. And, that was the thing. And she went at it full tilt.
Went full send and just sent it.
Burr said he felt that he was going to have to be apologizing to parents that that some moms fainted and shit when that happened. I mean, the kids wanted to do it again.
Yeah, I'm sure the parents were like, "No, that's not going to happen today, son." Or back then it would have been the whole football thing, so it would have been son.
No, it was a baseball. So
or baseball, yeah.
Still, that was in
79. Yeah, because he did 78 Trans Am, so. No, 77.
I got to find it. I want to find an 80 and build it like my uncle had.
I think they,
I mean, model-wise, not real.
They have a kind of a kit. It didn't have a power hood in it. You're talking about from the second or the?
No, for the, what? Smokey or for my uncle's?
For your uncles, because I know
my uncle had an 80 Trans Am, and he had it painted white with blue birds.
Okay,
but so I always told him it looked pretty stupid, but I love him. Rest in peace. But you know, where the vents come out of the fender on the Trans Am.
Yeah, oh crap. Oh no shit. Used to be a show called The Fat and the Furious. They did a 76 Torino and beat a Camaro at Autocross. Oh no shit. Oh hell yeah. And that's why, like I said, that's why I'm kind of doing the Hooper build instead, which is kind of awesome that Dirk has a Hooper build that he's thinking about reviving and working on, because that'd be like kind of cool. So I mean, I haven't even started in mine yet. Mine's still sitting over there. I think I did a review or like an unboxing of it, but I don't think we really gotten too much. I think I just announced it. So yeah, that's another one I got to do. And then I got Diecast Mafias, which I'm using my Project Red Dawn, which is that 76 Chevy Sport. And I managed to find the right paint for it. So I'll fill you all in on that tomorrow. I know I probably won't have as many people as I got in here now tomorrow, but, because probably a lot of y'all work.
Pretty good on Mondays.
Yeah, I know. But it's like, that's because I've had a schedule for a while on Mondays. And hey, Tim, what's going on? Glad you can make it. Glad you can make it.
I was saying the fenders, the vents, he put a blue stripe all the way down the side of it. Yes. And the mud flat flares, right? I guess you want to call them the aerodynamic flares.
Oh yeah,
he did one on both sides of the wheels to kind of make it look like it gives it ground effect. He was trying to be stylish in the 90s.
Well, I mean, that's that 90s thing, which
he sold that and got a 65, 66 Galaxy.
Oh.
And of course.
Yeah. Tim's in the house. Yeah, y'all got your like 2020 builds up and stuff like that. I'm going to eventually have to sit down and do that here sometime quick, even though I ain't got as many builds as y'all, but y'all got some phenomenal work. I've been trying to get caught up on videos because, like I said, the holidays were good and it's just crazy. Like I was literally just watching, I'm trying to think, what the hell was the last video I just watched? Oh, I think it was like Rick's video, like literally right before my live stream. I was like sitting there trying to get caught up on Rick's video. So I was like, holy hell. I can only imagine how the people at 1,000, plus subs do it. So, yay. So we're working on a little bit of a semi-group build, which started on the 1st, which I still haven't even touched my motorcycle yet. But that's why I made the group build so long. Oh, that'll look sick. That Bandit, I didn't even get a whole. Sad part is I watched it, was all caught up, and then it's like I didn't even get to see it. But yeah, I'll go check it out after the live stream and probably maybe try to get caught up on some more videos. So trying to keep up with everybody, but I know I've got my small group of fans and the people that actually kind of, excuse me. Oh, hey, that's fine, Gary. No problem. I greatly appreciate you stopping in. And like I said, so
that's hopefully a second person watching the Packers and the Bears.
So,
are cheeseheads or Bears? What do you got? What you got?
He's probably a cheesehead.
It's hard to tell in that sense. That part, man. Cheeseheads and Bears fans, they intermingle.
Kind of one in the same.
Not one and the same. You want to lose people, dude? Don't say that.
Well, that's what I mean.
That's it's more offensive than other things that are offensive. Is saying a Packers fan and a Bears fan are all the same. It's kind of like saying certain people look alike.
Well, I mean, it's you shave your head bald, and they all kind of look alike. I'm just saying anyone who's ever been in the military kind of understands where I said and where I'm going with that. So, just saying. Terry Churchill of Churchill Leathercraft and Creative Sawdust. There we go. I got it right that time.
Hey, you said it.
Yay! I said it correctly. Yay! I'm going. Oh wait, no, I ain't worried about it because I'm driving a bus. So I got my pastor endorsement. Oh, of course I would figure that would have to pop off. There you go. Pop some meds quick. Meat packers and bears eat meat.
The ginger is amongst us.
Oh, hey, what's going on, John? How are you now? Glad you can make it. Don't mind this. I just gotta go pop a couple pills. No big deal. No, I have a subscription for it.
Subscription.
Who needs a kit? Actually, he's the one who brought me up to Jolly Roger and the Wood Viking one, which we're going to get into. But the reason why we're doing the Kenworth one today is because we're both
very
drivers, so
to do two things at once. So I just kind of sit here and talk.
Yeah, no, yeah, and it's great.
True, no, I'll be getting kits and stuff.
Maybe I'll figure out when we go down to your house. Maybe I'll bring one of these kits down with me, and we can do a live stream from your house.
Oh, dude,
I know that's what I mean because we were talking about that. Actually, I think Mopar Nut has that big train set that he has running around the shop there, and that would be pretty great. You know, with like ideas and stuff like that.
That's going to be a while before the trains and the slot cars get running around my basement.
I know, but it's just. It's just one of them things. I mean, it just. So yeah, no, this is good. This Sunday specials are something I might add to my repertoire. I know Craig the other night, Modeler was talking about doing some cool meetups. I'm not 100% like sure on how all that works. I know we have to use Microsoft Teams for work. So I mean. I don't know if I'll put you all in like one of the Army teams and like, hey, what's going on? But then I'll probably end up getting my PP whacked by my commander. I mean, he'd be kind of cool with it, maybe. But you know, it was during the one meeting that we had because it was a virtual drill, which was always great. I didn't bother shaving. I just wore my neck gaiter and worked on a Humvee model. Go figure. I'm a mechanic. I work on them. So since I was working on them, well, you know, it's just, it's just one of them things. I apologize, man. I just, like I said, I didn't realize what the hell time it was. So I'm just going to go over here, out of sight, out of mind, pop a couple pills. And
I'm just laughing at you, all because you're just over there willy-nilly, just.
Well, like I said, it's because I'm down to earth. And
he's down to earth, folks.
Okay, well, I don't know. Depending on how far, I'm like somewhere in between like Earth and the atmosphere. I'm not quite space cadet, but I'm not like either grounded either. I mean, I'm like that somewhere in between, like what they call the stratosphere.
He disappeared, folks. I mean, just, I don't know how something that big just, I look up and he's gone. Sounds like Scooby was involved.
I'll be all right. I'll find it. Maybe I'll do it on Monday night. There was something I was going to show.
Thank you for that one. I've been wondering what Scale's train would work well with model cars.
Wasn't it like N or O? All right. Well, I got another thing I was going to show. I went in and looked for it. Had a brain fart where it was. So we're just going to stick with this, and I'll show it Monday. It's pretty bad when you.
I just said to him, I said, damn, something that big can disappear so easily. I said, I looked down, looked up, and we're gone. Like ninja.
Oh, yeah. No, I wish we could pop pictures up in here, too. And that's the other thing with that, too, is popping pictures up in here. Maybe on that platform, I want to say like Microsoft Teams, they could do that. They could like share files and so on and so forth. or maybe it was that Zoom meeting. I don't know.
I didn't. Okay.
What did I do?
No, not you.
Oh.
Mopar. He's like, G-Scale is money.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure it's probably a lot of money. The model trains ain't cheap by no means.
Well, I know for a fact they ain't cheap. I've been looking at prices. Some of them gave me a grand mal seizure.
Yeah, those are fun.
I got the wife talked into it because I told her she could have her own Polar Express.
Ooh.
So then, but then I also followed it up that I'll have my own Hogwarts Express.
You know what? You can have them roll around on like 2 different tracks and hit a switchboard and like they did in Adam's Family.
Dude, I've got it all kind of planned in my head. Like when you come down in the basement by the stairs, that faces east. And now I'm going to paint like sunrise over in that corner and then do like a mountain hills down the main wall and then go over to the western corner and put a sunset.
Right.
And then the back corner of the basement underneath where my bedroom is.
Right.
Make that the night with the moon and all that. And so it all.
That would be awesome. That would be pretty flipping awesome. I'm guessing that's cylinder head right there.
You're a wizard, Harry.
He's got to go drain the lizard, Harry. What?
You're a wizard, motherfucker.
Yes.
I mean, I could let my hair down and do a really good Hagrid, but I ain't doing it.
Oh, come on now. Oh, the ginger and stuff like that. Telegram, you could do. Telegram. That's something I might have to look into. I know Pro Carry had this new app that he downloaded. It was like camera live fire or something. That might be something I might be able to look into, but it just, like I said, because I'm not trying to be selfish here, but it's like it'd be kind of cool if we could all just kind of, like sit there, have like, I wouldn't say a set time, but where we could all just kind of like get together and like, see, I was smart. I put a big old piece of plastic down so that the carpet monster wouldn't eat my parts, especially around this area. But, yeah, that'd be kind of cool and do that. Radio control G-Scale. Oh, that's cool. You could even launch missiles. And that'd be awesome from a flat car. You can launch missiles. That would be fucking hell yeah.
My wife's going to hate me.
That's awesome. Not the wife hating you part, because I know what that's like. Happy wife, happy life. But that's
she's gonna hate it when I want to spend money on that shit.
Well, I mean, you just gotta keep her entertained, and it'll be.
Also, well, then I want to do, like I was telling you, that I want to do the slot cars, put to them a steady circuit, so they do a whole Grand Prix type, even with switch tracks, so they
exactly make them cross over to railroad tracks at like different spots. So if like trains going through and someone loses a connection, and just there it is. Whoop, there it is. Yeah, no, yeah. Whoop, there it is. Whoop that ass. What are we doing? Whooping that ass. So there's that. This piece looks like it goes. That looks like it's part of that. Oh, that's the exchanger. Okay.
Just came out of the box today, Throttle Power.
Yep, literally. That's so the Kenworth literally just came out of the box today. So me and my infinite knowledge, it can stay there. I don't care. Oh, of course I'm not plastic, but I can get it. So I decided to I guess enter myself in a big rig build off, which I'm saving that Mac that I got for when y'all do the bigger group or big rig group build. The one that I believe Jeff puts on. And so I'm saving that Mac kit for that. I got a RS 685 Mac kit that I'm saving for that. This one is one I found on Instagram is being put on by Brondo Commando 1986 and Now or Never build off. So with this, we're going with the whole kind of hot rod look. We're going to chop the top, We're going to drop the front end down so it's like nice and low. Might jack the ass end up a little bit. Maybe I'll get bored and hang a couple tractor weights off the ass end and something like that so it'll do wheelies. I don't know. But I ain't figured it out. Might do something a little different where I've got like piped exhaust out to the side so that it exits straight out underneath the cab. You know, so like I said, when you got that guy in his little tuner and stuff like that. Yeah, you can definitely email me. Did this thing just... I know we got that. Nice. Actually, I was thinking about maybe just getting some of them drag radials that I put on that 148 post-apocalypse build. I was thinking about maybe doing something like that. And even though they might not be the, big bullet Alcoas, I might go something different. I mean, but I might go that way. But yeah, I'll probably sand the tires and make them slicks. Or I might try to like cut them and like join them together and like put a little bit of putty in between them and make one big super single. Because that's kind of what I was thinking about, making a super single, but like drag slip. Oh, okay. CT dot GI dot mechanics dot here. Hold on, let me break this down. All right. Email. Okay. Yep. Okay. So there's my email. I put it in there in the room. So if y'all wants to do something, we can do that. So let me see what pieces we need for the frame ski. No, I see that. I'm just saying we got some. I should get a big board to hang up. So it looks like these pieces right here. Yes. So it looks like you've got one of these, which goes on top. It's pretty sure where the fit wheel goes. Got these cool little power nippers. So we got that. We got that. So yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Is that numbers on there? 4A, 4B. Did they put numbers on the actual parts itself? Oh, hey, guess what? I found numbers. I found numbers on this kit. They're on the part itself. I don't know how well I can actually see it. At least I think it is. Okay, it's only a couple of handful of pieces. Like these fender pieces, I found a part number. Okay, maybe I was wrong, but at least find it on it says 4A, 4B. So these pieces, I'm pretty sure, go together. A and B go together. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I mean, maybe my education is a little off, but
you did go to uni.
I didn't go to anything. Yay! Oh, here's a big old piece of flash right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, okay, maybe it's only a select full of pieces.
Oh God, Chris Anthony.
Oh shit. Can't handle limelight. Oh, we can always handle limelight, but I don't have Bud Light with lime.
Even if I still drank, that would make me sick.
I know, I don't.
I got really tore up.
What the hell puts for okay, I can't say.
That when it first came out, dude, I kind of enjoyed it because it was in the summer and I lived in Oklahoma and it was really freaking hot.
I was gonna say you definitely want something when you live in areas or wow. Live in the area of like desert, it kind of is nice to have that. So should probably fucking use a sander thing on this. Hey, what's going on, Chris? How's everything been?
Oh, Chris, it's snowing.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. I should see it pop off any second now. Yep, there it is. Because I just opened my email box and well, I mean, it's like sitting up there on a tab so that I can monitor emails well. I mean, I might not be the greatest live streamer, but you know, it's like, 'cause I try to concentrate on my peoples who watch me. My peoples. So it's like I try to keep most of my attention to y'all and try to separate with the styria so I don't go around in the background doing all sorts of other crazy shit. Well, okay, I do crazy shit in the background, but that's neither here nor there. So, all right, let's go up here. Click and test these. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! Oh, that is. I like that. Oh, so you took them tires out of the Tyler Malone Bang Dad. Okay, so he got a donor frame. Use this cab. Oh shit, that looks sharp. Okay, I got a little bit of reference now. That'll work out really well. I like how it's got the Daltons and it's got that like Krager looking style up front or 5-spoke mag wheel up front. I like it. I like it a lot. Looks good. Looks real good. Hey, what's going on, Fuels? How we doing? Glad you can make it. Awesome job on that Cadillac, that Eldorado you're doing. Holy shit. Wait, no, was that you or was that TC Wags? Yeah, you're doing it. Wow, my bad. Don't worry. That's all right. So that's my fault for like binge watching right before the live stream. So damn, that sucks. Almost got run over on my bike once. A guy drinking wine coolers. He come out and give me a 6-pack of Coors. For hey, I'm sorry. Oh, damn. Oh shit. So right now we're working on this. Now I'm sure the frame photo is going to there. All right, so we got this piece. All right, so it's looking like these right here. The bear. It's the bear. It's the bear. Well, hi, how are you now? You're sitting here getting sick and tired of listening to us because we're talking over Stargate.
Stargate. Oh boy.
Oh, well, I mean, that was, I think,
was
that after MacGyver?
Yes.
Yeah, that was after MacGyver. So
that was a long time.
I was going to say, because that was in the early 90s. MacGyver, true. But, okay, nice. And at the Mac Black Dog frame and chassis. Okay, so he actually test running on this Black Dog, Mac Dog. Oh my God, that black Mac Dog that he's got. It's like black and yellow. Fucking awesome. It's like our model Mac that he's got on that chassis. Yeah, no, I gotta say, I really love how that effect and that polish that you got in there, that shine. Holy shit, that is off the chain. Do. Well, this is 5A. So must be this is like part of a frame thing. Oh, it's just 5A. I ain't gonna get super because I know I ain't gonna get necessarily really anywhere in the build off. Because I think the build off is different than a group build. A build off is like where you're like competing against people. So I could be wrong, but yeah. So it was like a build off. I thought it was a group build, but you know what? I don't necessarily care because you know what? I do this for the fun of it. It's all fun and games until somebody giggles and shits. Or no, it's all fun and games and shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shits. Right. That's where I was going with that. So,
excuse me.
Oh yeah, no problem. It's all good. Yeah. So what time's Tracy working till?
I believe 8.
Oh, okay. So she got the like closing, like
No, closing would be 10.
Oh, so
Excuse me. It's great now. The kids are all grown and out of the house. I don't have to rush.
yeah, I don't know. I might yeah, buddy. Let's see. Idea chopping top, yeah, that'd be good. I don't know. I could actually stretch it out and make it a long one, but I don't know. I'm still debating on if I want to make it a twin screw or a single screw. So, no, I said screw. So right now, I'm working on that. Now I'll figure out where. I should probably figure out if I want 2 screws or 1 screw, but no, that's all right.
You got a long way to go, so you got time.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I got time to mill on it. Because I was thinking about, like I said, making it like a super short wheelbase and making it a single screw and going that route with it. I mean, just because it is a cab over, make it look more proportionate. But especially with it being like a hot rod truck or a drag truck. Not drag truck. Drag doesn't always mean the same as it did, back in the day.
Oh,
I know. It's
I'm gonna stop you on your drag rant, but
no,
this is
right.
what's going through my head. And
no, this is fine.
Go and chop that out. Move this up underneath the cab ish.
Okay.
Drop the cab, and then you say your motors, you're sticking, cut. Where is that? The interior hub.
Yep. And cut that out.
Cut it out so it sits down over it.
Yeah, I actually like that.
Take your tank and mount it
in the back,
on the back, right behind the cab over the.
I like it.
So it looks like a wheelie truck. That's like my thought. That's what I.
You know what? It works. So it's drag. That's pretty cool. So, fuck yeah, that's actually a great idea. No, that's all right. You're fine. That's hiding my stuff. That's all right. It's all good. I don't care. Like I said, this is a safe place. I mean, we don't give a fuck about people's. Oh, I didn't realize you had a mouthful. Fucking. Anyway, this is a. Sorry about that. This is a safe place.
This is not a safe space by any means. This is the most unsafe space that anybody could try to hide if they don't. I mean,
I know. Well,
they want warm cuddles and
no, that's not
the wrong place to look for that.
Yeah, no, that's.
Tell you to pull your finger out of your ass.
Exactly, like fucking John said, it's a joke, not a cock. Don't take it so hard. Oh yeah. Carlos Mencia did that joke. I remember because he come and seen us when I was in Iraq, 07, 08. Carlos Mencia did that joke. That's someone I haven't heard of in like forever. But he actually went and come and seen us at, I think it was Liberty or down at Liberty. I don't know, one of the big bases south of where I was. Ford cab over hot rod trucks. Not safe for sale. Well, that too. True. I mean, I true, John. Very true. So, yeah. No, that would definitely be awesome. I know that L700 Dodge there that you did, Gary. That was pretty cool too. So, like I said, and like seeing a couple of them builds that you did, especially with the big trucks, I'm like, man, that's pretty cool. So it kind of inspired me to do the whole hot rod truck build thing. So I definitely like it. So I'll have to get some. Oh, I'm vibrating. I'm good. Oh, I got some Instagrammy stuff. Oh, all right. Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. Okay. Thanks, Dan. No problem. I know you're probably busy doing something. I'm doing my thing talking to y'all. So, no, that's good. That's good. Glad I was able to do that. Like I said, Ernie sends me stuff. I have Charlie or Big C in on like speakerphone while I'm doing this. So, like I said, I'm all about you guys because you guys are the reason why I do this. So it's like I do appreciate support, and I'm not getting all wishy-washy or anything like that. It's just fucking the way it is. So no, actually, it's not a safe space for all. I mean, it's like I don't give a fuck about feelings around here. Feelings are overrated. I mean, you occasionally got to have them, but I mean, they're overrated because they screw a lot of shit up.
I don't like feelings.
I know, exactly, because then it just, yeah. Oh, you get your little feelies hurt? Aw.
Well, no, I posted it on Facebook.
Oh.
You didn't see it, but
well, no, I'm
on
sure.
my way up here, I stopped on 390.
Okay.
And right in Avon. And went in with the bathroom, come out, I'm sitting in the parking lot, and I happen to see the exchange of a dad dropping his daughter off to her mother after the weekend. And the mother and daughter pull away, and the dude lost his shit. I mean, just
that's something a little
the hell down.
That's a little different on that.
Well, no. That's the thing is, man, is like that's why I say I hate feelings because I'm sitting there and I remember doing that with my daughter and everything, and how it hit me. So I roll over to him, get his attention, and he wiping his face, trying to make it not like he was just having an emotional moment.
Bro,
rolled his window down. I said, I just told him, I said, no worries, man. Everything's going to be all right. I said, it gets better. Don't worry. He just kind of looked at me, kind of shot like, who the fuck are you and what? But he was like, yeah, but thanks, man.
No, it's like, because you understand, because you.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of started hitting me in the feels, and I was like, all right.
All right. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, that's pretty awesome. That fly planes around the apartment. Shit, yeah. That's what I like. So that's what I mean. That's why I said with the whole ceilings fan thing. I don't know if
No.
I said
No.
and that's why I said ceiling fans. They're great.
See, I couldn't do that kind of
First of all,
stuff.
you walked into the goddamn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I would have to have them on a short string. I mean, I don't know how far they go.
Short string, like an inch long string.
1974 W900. I'll have to look that up. Chop 74, Rob Mariani. Check him out and see what he's got. But yeah, I definitely enjoy, like I said, the fact that I'm going to try and actually, I don't know if that would drop it down. Well, maybe it might. No, actually, I'd probably go the other way.
You gotta get rid of the air ride.
Right.
If you want to drop it.
I know, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm just thinking I got spider and stuff in there, so I'll figure it out. Actually, I could always just take the rest of the suspension and figure out what I need and not necessarily run it. I'll just build my own. So, yeah. So this is what we're doing. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing on Monday, but I know Monday's not here. So, but I'm sure it's going to be another cool show. Actually, they got that spider wire now, so that ought to be pretty good.
Still start up slow.
Yeah, well, no, I know, because then that's
let them work into
it.
It's like the swing rides when we were kids.
Yes, I know. They start them off snow with the carnies.
It's not just.
Wow.
Yeah, I can see my house from here.
Yep, pretty much. Because is that the PTO? Did I fuck up? No, I didn't fuck up because it's not the PTO. Got a piece here. Maybe it's an extra piece. It's just a piece of a piece for the. Oh, it's got to be for the tandem center gearbox 2-piece. Got it. That's what it is. Okay. So this looks like the gearbox piece. So this goes on one of the axles. Yep. 10-pound test line. Oh yeah.
Oof.
You know what? Yeah, right there. You need some time.
Well, the doctor's talking.
Oh yeah, doctor. I know. I got some of that for whatever reason. I don't know. Every time I drink one, it gives me fucking angina like bad.
Well, that's what they're supposed to do.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I call it the doctor.
Well, that's why I think that's why it's called Dr. Pepper. I don't know.
Oh, maybe it gives you a
for you to
shit.
make you burp, make your
Shit go. I don't know. Whatever. So yeah. Can actually shorten up that frame quite a bit. And then, like you were saying, cut the frame short. Or I could save that for something to use if you want to get one of these and do it. I know you got your leather and all the other stuff and the wood and whatnot, but that'd be kind of cool too.
This is going to be my getaway hobby. This ain't.
Well, no, that's what I mean. This is great.
When I'm home, dude, the leather's on pause for a bit.
I know we already kind of talked about that last time, but
a lot more studying and whatnot to do on that. People wouldn't realize how much freaking studying there is.
I thought you were done with school, didn't you?
Yeah, especially when Tracy goes and gets me the armorer's course and all that stuff. So it's just like, holy crap.
Oh yeah, because
I've come to realize I can't be doing custom orders. I got to find a niche, stay in that niche, and do my thing. Custom orders scrambled my brain real bad, and
I don't care. I still love my vest.
Oh no, I mean a gift for certain people that's different, but
right. I'm picking up what you're putting down to do it for someone else.
Yeah. I mean, so that's what it started out as, and I kind of got called into, I could do this for a living. I mean, yes, I can, but I have to just work by my own standards, and I like seeing people happy with my work. It's just when I really don't have the heart in it.
Right, it's kind of hard when you're not all in it for.
The year itself sucked for trying to do anything.
Oh yeah, no, 2021 just really did suck a big fat.
We just started 2021.
You better back it up.
Don't jinx us.
Oh, there we go. That's cool. W900 or 9000. That's pretty cool. Similar, got a single screw on it. All right, then let me a COE, Ford COE. There we go. All right. Just sent the cab on that Mac chassis before I finished the Mac. Okay. Yeah. So, good deal. Here's a truck show, Louisville, Kentucky, at the Match Show a few years ago. Oh, no shit. So he actually had it. That's nice when you get them big corporate sponsors. Cobra's been doing radios for a long time. Okay. That's pretty sharp truck. I definitely like the way that kind of looks, but it'd be pretty cool being, Kenworth, and be pretty cool. I like it.
Idea for a group build fire truck.
Yes, fire truck. That'd be good.
I want to build one.
Hey, what's going on, D? D Factory Rat? Oh yeah, no, it's not every Sunday. Well, it's not every Sunday. It's just special Sunday because we got Terry up here. He's the one who, the reason why we got the Sunday special. He works during the week, so the weekend's the only time he has free. But there is talk that
Sunday's the only day I have free.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Sunday's the only day you have free because you work. So
Saturday and Sunday constitute as the weekend.
Well, right. That's what I mean. You work during the week and you're off, on the weekend, but you got to go back to work on the Mondays. Okay. Yeah, no, I actually like that because that would actually look pretty cool with a really chopped, short wheelbase. I actually do have some wheelie bars. They're out of that Ford kit that was also set up with the drag. I didn't use the wheelie bars on it. No, the Mustang I built that 66 hardtop. That was that 3-in-1 kit. There's my wheelie bars. Great idea. I didn't even think about making it a wheelie truck. Shit, that'd be awesome.
I was just the look of a wheelie truck. If you're going full wheelie truck, that's even cooler.
Yeah, because I got a set. I mean, they might not necessarily be super scale, but they might be at least enough to keep truck from going over on its ass or its head, whichever way.
All they need to do.
So yeah. So yeah, we're getting this. And the reason why I'm even doing a big rig group build thing early is one, I didn't get into it last year. I know Jeff and shit, I can't remember who else put on the big rig group build, but I know Jeff over at Just Model Garage. I didn't get in on it, but I could have probably used that my Ukraine tribute kit. So got a Volkswagen bus, injected V8, long wheelie bars. You've got my email, right, John? Just send it to me in email. I can go that route because I got my email open so that if y'all want to like send me something since we can't do it, and that's kind of the other reason why I got to like work on like figuring something out with like a actual like meeting thing where we can all just kind of get together or just like hang out like meetings of teams or something along them lines. So like Microsoft Teams or Google Hangouts or like AOL chat. No.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I just dated myself. I don't give a shit. But something along them lines.
They did both of us.
You knew what he was talking about.
Well, yeah, because they had that. It's like kids nowadays, it's really sad, and this might be getting a little off subject, but kids nowadays will never know the struggle about dial up and trying to get on a porn site. Just saying. The struggle is real, especially you had someone call in the middle, downloaded. It's almost there, and all of a sudden it's like somebody calls, like, no! I don't know.
No.
Oh.
My father-in-law just posted on Facebook, Sonic Boom just now. How shook.
Huh?
Somebody else, they heard it down there. I don't know.
Well, I know they're talking about
Somebody said that was 2021 shooting 2020.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? It works. I mean, hell, send it. Oh, I'm just going to send it, bud. I got to almost get my Hulu back. I got to see if I've waited long enough to see if I can get my free trial and, of the Hulu. Because I know I had the free trial and canceled it before it did its thing. So I know, because I'm cheap like that.
And the new Letterkenny's out.
Always offline. I know. That's the only reason why I want to get Hulu back is because of the new Letterkenny. Or because of the new season of Letterkenny. Season 9 ski.
Thing that he watches.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've ever.
I mean, they bumped that up. Their whole Hulu Live. That's what my buddy Sean has instead of having cable or direct TV and all that.
I have Roku.
Yeah, we got the Roku. That's
all we use.
That's what I was saying. Like it was on Roku.
We don't have anything like that at the house other than Wi-Fi and
Roku. Well, Roku doesn't cost anything.
No,
it's just the internet connection.
Yeah, that's all we have. We watch the Roku channels on it. If we want to watch TV, other than that, I watch all the streaming.
I've had a subscription to Stars for almost 2 years now.
And never watched it.
I had to watch it on my phone.
Yeah.
Well, now you should be able to get it on the Roku. So
I do. What do you think we're watching every day?
I know. Well, that's what I mean. It's like I watch Blazing Saddles. Why we got a fish tank? Screw you, commies. Huh? Well, no, because I had my American flag thing going. It was one of them background thingies that. What's going on? Well, no, that's the original Roku thing. I think I downloaded another screensaver that would actually replace Fish Tank, but I mean, we don't have any fish. Any fish. That's what I mean. I ain't got no fish, man. Ain't got no fish. The fish, man. The fish. Yeah. So, we're just sitting here. Let's see. I think I covered Procure. Got his X-Acto knife set. That is actually a pretty nice set. Got a center punch thing. Something you're using when you're using a pin vise. I should probably use that a little bit more often than I do, but I just use that redneck ingenuity and just kind of eye it and send it. Go full send. That actually might be worth some money. That AOL 10 with 1,000 hours in it. If I look, I think I still got mine actually. Because I know it was 1,000 free hours. Oh my God, that was woo. Yep. We're definitely going down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, buddy. You all know them.
Your computer tower screaming and squealing at you.
Yep. True story.
15 minutes later, that picture is now loaded.
Mm-hmm. Unless you get that person who calls in and interrupts. Like I was saying, it's like, it's almost there, and all of a sudden it just stops, and then it's like you hear the phone ring, you're like, no! Why?
Oh, when I lived with my cousin, I had it hooked up so the phone would not. All you got was a busy signal.
Oh, nice.
No, it pissed them off so bad because they were just the type that wanted to be on the phone and talk to people. I don't know why.
I don't know. I mean,
I come home at midnight and they were, I don't know why, but.
Oh, yeah, they came into magazines too. Well, even the magazines and stuff like that. I had to explain. Yeah, exactly. Well, I had to explain to one of my soldiers, and I think I already talked about this on one of my other live streams. So I had a younger soldier who had pretty much been raised in a digital era, who, while I was down at the Team Canada house, while we were in Ukraine, they got an adult magazine. I'm not going to go into the whole name of it, but they got an adult magazine. So they're like sitting there. We're all like passing it around. We're all a bunch of mechanics. We're all a bunch of greasy mechanics. Anyway, long and short of it. So it's like he ends up coming over. He's like, "What's that y'all looking at?" I'm like, "Oh, that's right. I forgot. You're young. Have you ever seen one of these?" He's like, "Oh my God, man. What the hell?" I'm like, "This is what we call the classic paperback." So before there was internet, before there was this, it's like this kid has never seen an actual adult magazine. He's only ever done anything on the phone or through an internet connection. And I'm like, damn, son, you don't even know the struggle was real. Why do you think? Because he asked the question, why are the pages so glossy? And I did not miss a beat. And I said, the reason why the pages are so glossy is so it makes cleanup real easy. He just gave me the most like, huh? I mean, he kind of thought it was cool. I'm like, you're looking at kind of a semi-piece of history. I mean, even though it's not necessarily history, because
we all have semis right now.
Exactly. So anyway, I mean, it's like, it's just one of them things that, like, I cannot believe that.
Lincoln White.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. John, you nailed it. Yes. Oh my God. So it's like weird that it kind of made me feel old at that time, where it's like, oh my God, they only ever did. I'm like, son of a bitch, son, you had to try that shit on dial up. Or like I said, even go through and get magazines. And normally either got the magazines from either like an older sibling or like steal them from your old man or.
With the whole dial-up thing. We couldn't watch porn back in the day because if you were probably want to go to a porn site, you had to pay for it.
Yep, you had to pay for it.
There was no such thing as free porn.
Now it's just out there.
I mean, you can find pictures galore, yeah, but I was like, you know what? Nope. I could go sit in privacy in my own room and look through a magazine.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, I was going to say, it's like only one computer.
I remember when my mom found my mag stash, dude. And she wasn't even looking for that. She was looking for other illegal stuff. She made me throw it in the garbage. And I shit you not, this was in 94. My grandfather passed away in 91. Like,
true story.
2 months later, I'm out in the barn, horse assing around my grandfather's old shop. Guess what? I found his stash. I was like,
that's
thanks your
money.
grandpa.
Hell yeah. That's actually worth a lot of money right there. Especially you start getting like.
Well, no, dude. I mean, it was like from the 70s and 80s. It was,
right, but I'm just saying now it's like old
vintage.
Found it
now,
it's like they wouldn't know what the hell to do with it. Like, what the hell is this? Oh my God.
lot of the girls look
Yeah.
like they had
Yep. True story. Welcome to the jungle. And that song wasn't about going to the jungle. Oh, that just took a turn quick. Oh, yeah. Well, no, it was.
It's just, I remember how disappointed my mom was and like disgusted in me that I had that. And I'm like, really?
It's like a normal thing
I mean-
because shit, some of mine I fucking stole from my old man, for Christ's sakes. See? That's
I
cool.
was the cool one.
See,
Oh, yeah, no, true story. Hey, no problem. What's going on, Pro Carry? Oh, yeah, glad you can make it. We just been sent. Holy shit, we've already been here for 2 hours. Damn, we're just working on a K123 right now. The only reason why we're not working on the Jolly Roger right this minute is, because I kind of put myself in a group build-off or a build-off or something like that. So, yeah, like I said, I'm like, well, let's unbox this because I hadn't even started, and it started on the 1st. And it goes to like February or something. I haven't even touched my motorcycle, but I did. I did make a little bit of progress, not a whole lot on my Clona toy. I still got Project Red Dawn, but yeah. By the way, Knife X-Acto knife set, and that cool little Cobra camera or spot camera you got there.
don't you be wishing Monday on a Steve-O Ricky Bobby.
No, it's not. Hey, dudes, it's just going on, brother. Glad you could make it. No, it's Sunday, and the reason why we got the Sunday special live stream is because Perry Churchill come up, and yeah, we're just sitting here bullshitting, doing a little bit of styrene. He's my special guest. That's why it's on a Sunday. So it's stuck in Maryland. Well, if you get a load out to Maryland or DC somewhere, you can go pick it up. I have self-destruct system in mind. 10 minutes. Nice. Love it. Nice job. That's awesome. So, yeah, we're just working on a K123 Kenworth cab over. This one is getting some special treatment, a little bit of custom treatment. Don't do the dirty side anymore. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how they get all that shit there. And it's like, yeah, it's just weird. Oh,
Your neighbors moved?
yes.
That's what? 2 or 3 now? Since you moved in here?
Well, the one that actually had moved, that was something that was going, and then she bought it. She was only the second one, so I don't know who we're getting for third neighbors, but I ain't worried about it because, well, neighbor was cool. We didn't have no issues with the neighbors.
I'm about to go back out, and I was just remembering when I was sitting out there a little while ago.
Yeah, there wasn't really nothing there. Yeah, they moved up the road. They're over on a couple roads over, so yeah.
We're looking to start a family this year.
Well, I mean, it is
I'm sorry, but
2021.
anybody that says to me they want to have a kid right now, I'm telling you, I'm freaking crazy. I wouldn't do it.
No, why do you think I waited as long as I have?
I mean,
I was a little bit different.
I was to say, waited as long as you have. What are you?
Well, shit. I do have a couple years over in Germany, and I'm not gonna get into that one too much. I was a little bit of a when I was in the army, but well, yeah, because I just got divorced. Because I just got divorced from my wife,
He was a man.
so I became a man whore for a short time. So I know it's all good, but it's just one of them things. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say because who the hell was it? There was someone who was it Roger? No, was it Russell who ended up getting? But I don't know. Mail has been really weird ever since the whole COVID bullshit. Barry, you're staying in with me. You're not going out with mommy. Daddy said you're staying in here with him. So. Oh yeah, no, cab overs are fun to drive, but normally you're the first one in an accident and the last one to leave. It's just kind of weird. So they're fun to drive though. I mean, we want to be in a wrecking one, but All right, let's see. I'm just kind of skipping around here. Oh, rear cross member. So that's the big KW one. That's what I thought it was. Wasn't the 100% ski, but I got the big one. Oh, hell yeah. So yeah, no, we're still doing a live stream tomorrow. And Pro Carry, I apologize. I didn't actually really have a whole lot of, because I ended up helping my father do some work, and then I finally actually got the left side caliper replaced on my truck. So, I mean, I only had it for a while, but and then, well, no, I'll probably say that story for Monday because it's actually a really good story. So, oh, yep. Shipped UPS. You're like, fuck, bud. So let's see, which way do I want to go? Debating if I want to put suspension on first. Boy, there's a lot of cleanups to do on this suspension here, but I'm debating if I want to do as a single or if I want to do as a twin. But I might still do that. Ugh, yeah. Pulse service has been. COVID is screwing everything up, and we can blame the Chinese for that because, well, I said so. And see, I'm not big enough for monetize, so like YouTube can't like demonetize me because, well, they can kiss my ass. So I normally do it on a Monday, but the only reason why I'm doing it on a Sunday is because my friend Terry come up to visit, and I might make a Sunday special. I don't know if it'll be like a weekly thing, but on Monday, pretty much every Monday night, normally about 6 p.m., I'll do a live stream and everyone come in, hang out. This is chill group of guys. It's we come in, we talk about anything. We talk about scale models. I do mail call, unbox a model, explain about it, show guys. Kick back a few and just relax and talk like we're doing now. So the reason why I'm going with this hot rod build is Gary over at GT GT Class shit. I just butchered it up. Yeah, GT Classic Plastic. I didn't screw it up. Thought so. Okay, cool. Well, whatever time you want to do yours. I mean, like I said, if I have a little bit of warning to make sure I'm not, like balls deep in anything, and that goes for any of you guys. If I have like a little bit of warning, probably at least 2-day warning or something, and you guys want to do a live stream, let me know. I will show up because I'm all about supporting y'all and, getting you out there. I mean, the live stream thing was just something that I was kind of messing around with. And I like how the idea took off. And I know Craig the Mutt Modeler, Craig there over at Mutt Modeler, he was saying something about doing some live streams, and maybe I could figure out a way to get, kind of like thing there or that app. And that app that you got there looks pretty decent. GG, get off the counter. Sorry about that. Hey, that works for me too. I mean, maybe we could like split the difference at like 17:30 or something like that, because I think Illinois is an hour behind, I believe, depending on what part you're in. Really? Well, now he's playing with the pen, but at least he ain't playing with mommy's diamond dots, so that's good. Yeah, we could probably try that. I don't know how to like yard stream or something like that, but yes, I did learn a little bit, some of it, because I haven't used it in forever. I forgot about it. I mean, I can understand like the written when I was in Germany, but it's because I haven't used it whatsoever. Huh? Oh yeah, no. Gigi was definitely being a little dink. I threw it. Oh, you see me throw the pen at him?
Yeah.
Okay, good deal. So
Okay,
yeah,
I was like, oh, geez,
you're gonna have to go pick your diamond thing up. So yeah, I did learn a little bit of German, but it's like some of the basic German, nothing really super spectacular. But I was also using a lot more while I was over there. Okay, so Indiana is Central Time. Okay, so you are an hour behind me then. Okay. All right. So yeah, I mean so it'll be like 5 o'clock your time, 6 o'clock my time, and like I said, I do marathon streams. I just like I said, New Year's Eve I was out hanging out with my friend Terry Owen, his girlfriend Tracy, fiance, was hanging out with them and doing some stuff, so I wasn't even on. So Car Mob on YouTube, they stream 4 at a time. Interesting. Right. Oh, that's what I mean, Pro Carry. It's like if thrown in a situation, I could understand what's going on as far as what they're asking just from being around it. I mean, I could survive, but I'm not fluid in it by no means. Because I'm not going to lie, most of what I reply to Yoakim, I write as much as I can from memory. And then if there's anything I have trouble with, I will go back and double check and make sure that I'm not sending the wrong message or it's not worded retarded, basically. So, yeah, I know. Yeah, definitely not fluid in it by no means. Yeah. Did. The Scotsman streams 6 at a time. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how that works and stuff like that because that'd be kind of cool. Because if okay, Mein Kampf, yeah, my life. Oh my. Oh my God, that's
no, Dad. He said Minecraft.
Oh my God. Stuff like that. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my God, that was fucking great. Oh, that's fucking funny. Minecraft, not Mein Kampf.
It's a glass of juice, not Gus the Jews.
Who's that? Oh my God, that's funny.
I don't know. It was
just a random video. Oh my God, that's hilarious. And that's why we
send that via text. No.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I would love to, or figure out how to get like a couple people like into like my live stream without having to like be here like physically. I mean, I don't know how any of that works, but that would be like pretty cool. I would love to do that. That would be awesome. So that we could all be doing our own little thing and give a heads up. No one else gets next Saturday shout out. Awesome. That's cool. And like I said, it's what we do. So like I said, guys, at least we know on Saturdays, and I think I possibly forgot to put that out, but Pro Carry put out. So Saturday he does shout outs. And, normally that's the best time to do shout outs is when you're doing like live stream stuff, and it's a good time. So, oh yeah. So I don't know why the hell I'm trimming this so much, but that's all right. I gotta figure it out. I'll figure it out. I can always shorten that up. That's not a problem. So we got that piece kind of semi-cleaned. I don't know how well this will probably be like almost kind of like the Jolly Roger build. And just be like, well, we're doing whatever, having good camaraderie and enjoying the time, and you know, yay, plastic mat saved at that time. No carpet monster. I finally got smart and bought one of these things for the roller chair. So, oh yeah, oh yeah. Do 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 do. So these look like engine parts. I'm pretty sure that's what they is the engine parts. So no, that'd definitely be greatly appreciated. And yeah, as far as doing shout outs, and I know the last week I did the big round of shout outs, and actually, believe it or not, the nippers work really well. I'll probably say this is probably the best $5 that I've ever spent. So, right, Carpet Monster, not Carpet Muncher, but I mean, it's kind of one and the same. I mean, normally one eats plastic parts when you drop them, and well, the other one all knows it eats the muff. Well, or the carpet. Either way. But no, these new nippers are good. Like I said, it was one of them like tool things at the parts store, like the $5 tools. These things right here. Because I've seen these little nippers go as much as like $40. And I'm like, who the hell is going to pay $40 for a pair of nippers when, I mean, hell, they just work well. I mean, it's just, I don't know. But there are people out there that do that, though. I mean, it's like, because I mean, it's like you got this hobby can be expensive as with any hobby, but sometimes it's, and I got the plastic mat. So we're good. I basically put a dental dam. Of course you
Dental dam. Kick it over here.
I got it.
You sure?
I just had to get over the thing. I just had to use my toe, which doesn't necessarily really work that well because I'm still having that issue with the planar flexion. So who was that? Who that had the exact video on the X-Acto knives? Rick, was that you who had X-Acto knives on there? Or I want to say it might have been think it might have been Rick who had the X-Acto knives video, I believe. Shit. I want to say it might have been Rick. It could have been Ernest. I don't know if he's got that. I want to say it was Rick, I believe. Rick Zenek, I believe that was his video that he had on them, so on the X-Acto knives. Yeah, don't laugh because I've been trying to play catch up. Right before my live stream, I did a quick binge watch of like trying to get caught up with everybody's video, and I'm still behind everybody's video. I mean, I'm kind of glad I've only got like 312 subscribers I got to go through. Yeah, Rick Zenek. So I'm pretty sure that's his. I could be wrong, no, but I'm pretty sure that's the name that sticks out because he was talking about him. So, like I said, I've been known to be wrong. Yep. Yep, skeletal remains. He's got a really cool shop card. All right, there we go. A bit too much flash. Okay, come on, nippers, work with me here. There we go. Should probably dangle this a little bit more. Zinc, Z-I-N-C-K, Zinc. Yeah. Zin. All right. Yeah. All right. We're slowly getting these nipped off. We're getting there. I can't remember when the actual, like, shut up, Bear. It's just a neighbor. I get it. You hear a truck, but it's the neighbor. Comes with a new set of nippers and a pin vise, a small mat, and a bunch of other stuff. Ooh, electric battery sander. Nice. That's actually pretty good. That's good to know. Shit, $45 for all that? Shit, that's not bad. No, I was talking about $45 just for the new nippers. I'm like, who the hell pays that kind of money? Well, I can't really bitch because I paid for my pin vise like $40 for my pin vise, and that was from Waltz, which I'm not bitching about, but it's just, yeah, $40 for a little pin vise, and it did come with bits, so I couldn't really bitch because it came with a little small. It came with the small little drill bits and the pin vise. I'll tell you, that pin vise is the cat's ass, especially when you want to make holes and small holes. So that works good. Are we talking like regular dikes or like the regular big wire cutters? Or, I mean, these nippers, I have, to be honest with you, never used nippers. I've always used like either a knife or scissors or just bent the plastic over. But I seen these, like I said, at one of them tool item things for like $5. I mean, the nippers do work pretty solid. They're spring loaded handle. So, I mean, the Dremel's not bad. I mean, the Dremel is always a good tool to have because you can get the different attachments. Yeah, wire cutters, diagonal cutters, yeah. I mean, if you got like the L big ones there, then yeah, but these smaller ones work good at getting in, little tighter areas than the bigger dikes. So, yep. That's right. Diagonal cutters, side cutters, dikes. At least that's what we've always called them, dikes. Yep.
Call them everything under the sun.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
That piece of shit's laying right there.
Mm-hmm. Give me that thing with the fucking that squeezes and it's got the nipper shit in it. Nipper shit. Because I got lost. And yeah, that's the other thing. Because what I do is I used to crude cut, and then I would kind of like trim back with the, and then maybe every once in a while, if I didn't gouge it too bad with the razor knife, I then hit it with a little bit of sandpaper, try to smooth it out. I've actually got a couple of them. Where the hell did I just put them? They're probably in here somewhere. I do have sanding sticks. I got some of these. Yeah. These things right here are kind of nice. They have different, and they are washable. They have different grits. This is a 240 grit. This is a sanding stick. And then there's also the flexible sanding stick. There we go. Which is a little piece of metal. And this right here is good because you can bend it to do what you want. You can bend it in all sorts of different angles to if you wanted to get in here or something like that, or if you wanted to bend it all sorts of cattywampus. And these things ain't bad. I can't remember how much these little things are. I think it come in a couple different grits, but I mean, they do work pretty decent. It's just thin piece of metal, I believe brass. It looks like small piece of brass. And let's see. I got this cool little mini hacksaw here, which also works good. So I could perform amputations or circumcisions, whatever. I could be a rabbi. Mahaya. I probably should have it in like.
Or amputate the front of your finger off.
No, how did I do that?
Because you ain't cutting shit.
I know I'm not, because I'm kind of like got a weird angle on it. But I mean, like I said, a little mini hacksaw kind of works pretty decent. I mean, takes a little bit, but makes your cuts in plastique or styrene. So that was a Harbor Freight special.
Or was a nail file?
Yeah, the little.
Or you steal them from your wife.
Yep. 12-piece needle file with poly handle, central forge from Harbor Freight. These little things right here are pretty nice. Yep, exactly. You steal them either from the girlfriend, the wife, or whatever, or you can get them cheap. Don't worry, we're talking about emery cloth boards and the little sanding boards, but these ones are a little bit more. I know, that's why I said that. That's why I buy my own, because you hit them on me. That's why.
I'm not dumb.
So, right there from the horse's mouth. So, yeah, there's that. So, I'm just trying to figure out what the else I'm trying to do here other than losing my mind. Well, you got to have a mind to lose first. So. Yep. So, that's just a front end cover as Believski. There's always a nail and sanding board sets. Yeah, I mean, you can get them from like dollar store, like two for $1 or something. Oh, how you doing over there? So how you doing over there?
Just adjusting appendages and wake them back up.
Okay. Well, just like I said, anything, just let me know. That's how we do this. It almost looks like that goes there, but there should be another chunk of pipe. But I got to figure out how I want to run my headers. Oh, there's the battery box. Okay. Back in there. I don't know. I'm just going random here. All right, so nail file sanding board. Yep. It does. It saves a lot of headache in the long run. So let's try here. Let's see. All right. So let's see. I got that piece. Hydraulic cab lock, front left spring, front right spring. Okay, so that goes there. We got an underbelly and a cab mount, which is what I thought that was. Cab mount, underbelly. Yeah, no, and that's good because, like I said, that stuff is like cheap stuff. You can pretty much get it at the dollar store or wherever. Like really cheap. Like all these good shit cheap. Oh, there it is. I wonder why I couldn't find it. They hit it right in front of me.
That was in front of me.
Well, no, I get that, but I'm just saying it's like.
I was just looking at it too.
Well, that's all right. It was like, because I was like sitting there, I was like, part of me I'm debating if I wanted to like do the frame right this second. I'm just trying to get some of the parts done so maybe I can like mock up a little bit and figure out how much of a frame I have to shrink and how much and where. Because what I might do is I might do the frame and then.
So I heard you saying you were going to slap a V in it?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I got to find either a diesel V8 or I might actually.
And then take this.
Put it in.
But like something like this.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about doing that because I got a 1/20th scale kit. Mm-hmm. I thought about cutting a big old hole in the hood, like smokestack straight up out of the hood. That could be good too. Hells yeah. That was kind of part of the plan ski. Parts of the plan skis.
Put it in the NASCAR.
Don't laugh. I actually do have a. I do have an old Terry Labonte.
Big ass turbo sticking out of the hood.
I do have an old school Terry Labonte model that I kind of was trying to do like a rookie special orange and like whatever paint scheme. But I put the decals on before doing the paint. So, hey, Fred, what's going on? Glad you could make it. Glad you can make it. Glad everybody had a good New Year. All right, these look like these nipped up. So, yeah. So yeah, we're just sitting here relaxing. Got Terry Churchill in here. Churchill leather crafting and creative sawdust. Yay, I didn't fuck it up that time.
That's two.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we already did our mail call right
Actually,
now.
that's like the third or fourth time.
Actually, yeah, I've actually got it right. But
two that I've been counting.
Actually, because you were outside for the last one, so well, 2 times ago, I think.
Either way, I still heard you.
Right, exactly.
Last time I brought my phone up, time before you freaked me out because my phone's
you
still
forgot
connected to the Bluetooth.
Since the end of my driveway is right here off the edge of the living room, so it's just that enough distance.
Yeah, that's a pretty good distance, man.
Yeah, make sure the J hook's caught. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's just pulling out of the shop. Cab overs, if it ain't locked in, you're going for a ride. That's just how it is.
Been there.
Mm-hmm. That's a great ride. You know, you could almost actually charge money for a ride like that because there are sick individuals out there that would pay good money for a ride.
It's not cool when you're not expecting.
Well, true. Yeah, when it comes up and they're like,
and you're
looking at
staring at the
road. Oh yeah, no, I'm just actually the only thing I got finished for 2021 right now is that Fuck 2020 group build that was put on by Nick there, and so I got them 2 Star Wars models done. We got some Marcos Polos, which is a pretty cool app. It's almost like a FaceTime, but it's cool.
Hey there, white people. Hey, we're up at Jerry's right now. Hey, do me a favor. Fucking waddle your ass out there to that sled and measure that saddle, like where your spindle sits down in that ski.
Right.
Measure that. We're up at Jerry's right now, and I want some fuckers ASAP. He said, get some pep in your step, bitch.
All right. Well, all right, yeah, that sounds like a plan. I can go out and measure the saddle and shit like that. That's not a problem. All right, give me a minute. Let me throw some shows on, and I'll go measure that right now. So, well, because I'm going to be selling a set of skis to Jerry, and we got to make sure that they're going to work. So, do me a favor. I'll be back, peoples. Trying to make some money. I'm moving. Shit, I ain't been doing shit on the couch.
Fast enough.
Been fucking off.
And this is his friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know. Well, that's how we roll around here. Oh, I got my Yes, actually, you know what? I might cheat and go up this back.
I'll come sit in the chair of power.
There you go. Sit in the chair of power. Fuck off, fuck around.
Oh, it's actually a little bit more comfortable than that hardwood seat I've been sitting on.
Go for it. It only take me like 10 minutes to go off.
It's got arms and everything.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Look what I can do.
I picked it out, and T is the one who actually got it for me. It was like my birthday present, so I'll go out the back door because I can.
Be careful, the back stuff's not.
I know. I'm sure they're probably
slippery. Slippery when they're wet.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it crash. I can't pick him up. He's well over my weight limit of fucking lift.
He's bigger than me. I can't do that.
There's nothing to change. He hasn't really done much except scrape Flash off. And he's like, you know, a big gorilla. Something goes missing, he can't find it.
Yeah.
You know, Godzilla, Japan, that's the same thing.
That it is. I don't even touch that shit. And if I wanted to really mess with them, I bet I could really fuck his world up.
I mean, I could hide something, but it's let's see if I can not cut a finger off. No, I don't want to go to Auburn. Ooh, that was close. I would put the rear end on the front, but he's not even that far yet. He's at the no fun stage of switching things around. Everything's still on the, yeah. I'm just kind of freewheeling this. Damn, y'all, now you got me going. Now I'm doing some criminal shit. I'm fucking hiding everything on them. What, Bear? Where do you think we should hide this? I'm just going to simply put it like right in his top drawer, right where he should be looking. And he won't look. I've cut myself pretty bad. I mean, I've cut my leg with a chainsaw, for crying out loud. That's a whole lot of super glue. I cut myself on a daily basis at the shop. As long as it's not spurting blood, I don't know. Oh, I hide shit from myself as well. There's a lot of shit in my house that's hidden right now that I don't know where it's at. Yeah. I've been finding things from a decade ago and moving. I'm like, hey, oh, that's where that went.
I don't remember.
No. Great. Now y'all made me fucking hide the things that I was actually doing to occupy myself. Now I got nothing to occupy myself. It kind of backfired on my end. Entertainment for y'all, but backfired on my end. That red paint dropped. I've got to get him a bunch of little clamps. I mean, this is pretty inventive. It works. Yeah. Cliff grew a lot of hair. I mean, no Procare comes back. He goes, wife video calls. I get back and dang, Cliff changed. I cut my leg with a chainsaw back in '98. We had a big ass storm that whipped across the whole state. It's now referred to as the Labor Day storm. I was cleaning up and diced my leg. 34 stitches. I think I had like 30 external and had like 4 internal. Yeah, wood glue and all sorts of glue at our wood shop. That's our first go-to. Then it's electrical tape. They could be radiating neon nuclear green. He'd still lose them. Everything in this man's world is a 10 millimeter socket. Everything on this table is the equivalent of a 10 millimeter socket around Cliff. 1 minute it's here, next minute it's gone.
Oh shit, do we have the extra bolts and stuff like that in case I break one pulling them off?
You ready to have the helm back?
I might be. Well, it depends. I'm still waiting on them to figure out what I got the measurements to them, so Jerry's thinking about going up north and riding sled. I've got a set of precision skis, and he needs a set of skis. So, since he needs a set of skis, I'll probably sell him that set of skis that I got. So, it'll actually make back the money that I bought the precision skis for. At least some of it anyway. So yeah, that's what's going on. So, did I miss anything good? Oh yeah, them clamps. Yeah, that's where I got some of them multicolored clamps. Let's see. Tim says, "Are you gonna start building models, Terry?"
As soon as I get things set up at my house, I'm still unpacking.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I know. I hate it when I put stuff up and I can't find it, and that's weird. I think we all go through that phase. We'll put it up so good you can't find it. So, now to figure out. That's all the cab interior stuff. So, I ain't necessarily worried about that. I'm just kind of bouncing around here. Ain't really. Well, there's the front fender pieces. Yes, the 10 millimeter fabled.
I was telling them that everything on this table in your world is the equivalent of a 10 millimeter socket because you'll lose it in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I mean, shit, I had parts I've like cut off and they've been right there in front of me, and I'm like, where the hell is it? Yeah, I mean, it does happen. Never said that I was the sharpest tool in the shed, but at least I can admit it, and admitting is half the battle.
No, it's knowing half the battle.
Either way.
Why you were a good candidate for Cobra.
Yeah, no shit. Yep. The big corporation always trying to make money.
I forgot they were called an
Oh yeah, no, they were called an evil corporation. Oh damn, that sucks. Well, so the other night I was on Instagram and Brando 1980, Brando Commando 1986, and now or never is doing a group rig or big rig build off, which I thought it was a group build. So I put my own money in my own, or I put my own foot in my own mouth, and yeah. So I said, yeah, I'll throw in, and I sent him a picture and didn't realize it was a build off, but I ain't gonna be that guy. But at the same time, it's something different. Plus, while I was checking out some of Gary's projects, they, so he's got that black dog Mac, or that Mac, and yeah, that's a sharp build. So I'm going to do a hot rod with this one, and I'll add it to a list of the other group builds. I haven't even started my motorcycle yet, and yeah, so that's what I'm working on to Kenworth, just because it's something different. Terry is the driver, I was a driver, so it's just something cool. So I figure something we can do, just kind of sit here, hang out, work with this. So still looking at my $60 tree saw blades. Ugh. Yep. I hear you there, Fred. So yeah, well, we're just, like I said, we're just messing off right now. So not really doing a whole lot. Maybe I'll do eventually. Maybe I figured you're off again in like 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
yeah. So anyway, he's off in 2 weeks. Right.
Not on a weekend.
Yeah, no, it was just something weird. So it's just something I figured I'd throw my hat in. This will technically be my second large car that I've built. So, Right, exactly. And that's what I mean. Even though it's a build off, I thought it was a group build, but I'm in it for the fun of it. So there may be possibly another Sunday live stream, and we'll probably be doing it down in a couple weeks at Terry's house, Terry and Tracy's house. So,
and I'll
be on the lookout
probably,
for that.
hopefully within 2 weeks, have a couple of kits not put together, but at least I'll have something to get rolling.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on the interwebs, and where I live, I have no hobby stores really close to me that are got good prices. I have one in town, but he's mostly RC, and the models he has got some pretty high prices on them. And well, I'm not that desperate.
Right, exactly. So
hopefully I can get over to Olean,
nice,
to where Ollie's is, and
hey, broker, be safe out there and stuff like that. And truck them easy and keep the shiny side up. Be safe out there. So
keep the wheels spinning and the beavers grinning.
That's good. Hell yeah, Fred. That's what I mean. Got weekends off. It's all that matters. I mean, I've been off for a while, other than weekends, but that was.
I'm a mixed up type of person, so I'm gonna be pretty mixed up on what my builds. I bounce around a lot. So my big thing is, like, when I was a kid in my teenage years, when I was building on a regular basis, I like to do mashups. I really do. I love making weird stuff, projects. I got a plan on like doing a whole diorama and stuff down in my basement, making a big hobby area. I was in Astrons when I was in middle school, this club in school. I don't know if anybody else had them and whatnot, but we used to go up to Walt's Hobby, where Cliff goes a lot, and a couple other places. There was a hobby shop in the town of Auburn back in
back in the day,
early 90s. It was on State Street, if I remember.
Yep, that was on State Street. Yep.
And we went on field trip. It was an after school program. We'd go on field trips up there because Walt's Hobby is also RC, slot, all that. There was a place in Camillus that was a slot car track. And yeah, I love doing that stuff. And I kind of went haywire in my 20s and 30s, and now I'm relaxed again. All the kids are all moved out of the house and on their own. Mm-hmm. I got my leather gig and stuff that I do for a living, and I want to do something as a hobby.
Mm-hmm. Hobbies are always good. I'm just gonna figure it out. It's kind of, that's all right. So this here looks like this is a fender piece. No,
I've been looking at a lot of naval ships. I mean, both my grandfathers were Navy vets, and I've had I love battleships and all types of Navy ships and stuff like that. I know they can be pretty intense. I've seen some. The look at the Jolly Roger and all the little pieces. I mean, I remember I tried to build a Harrier. It was like 88, 89. I was 8 or 9 years old. Well out of my whole skill level. This was like a skill 4 model, and I'm just sitting there I got the body and everything together, and it looked really cool, but it was missing the engine and everything because I was very, very impatient when I was a kid.
I think we all kind of got that way a little bit. I know there were times where I got really impatient. Sad part is it's still kind of carried off in adulthood a little bit. Where did I put my nippers? I take them with me.
Your what?
My nippers.
I don't know.
I don't know what the hell I did with my nippers. I didn't put them on the ground. I gotta find my nippers. Where the hell did I put my nippers? Probably put them out.
You didn't take them with you.
I don't think I did.
The only thing you took with you was your phone.
Right. In this case, I slipped all bust my ass on the back porch. Because those steps are slippery.
Oh, yeah.
Rocks on too, so. No, well, I ain't worried about it. I'll find them eventually when I don't need them or need them and not worried about it.
Yeah.
So that's only how that works. So yeah, that's what we're doing here. And okay, looks like I'm going back to my kniffy.
What?
My kniffy.
The kniffy.
Yeah, the knife. The kniffy. If I can even find that fucking thing too. I know I brought that. There's a glue. Alright, I'm losing my fucking mind. I gotta do. I had nippers here somewhere. All right, that's awkward. Awkward. Hell yeah. 3 different wing nuts to choose from. Ooh. I plead the alphabet. Nice. No, and brand new nippers and shit like that. That's all right. I don't care because I'll figure it out. I'll drive on without anything because I have extra of shit.
So he breaks out the scissors.
I break out the scissors. I don't care. I don't know. I ain't worried about it. Like I said, not worried about it. We adapt and we overcome.
And you lose things. That time it went to the carpet.
I know. That time it made the carpet because it's small and it slid and it's awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. Like I said, I adapt, I overcome. I ain't worried about it. I'm sure I was outside for a few minutes, so I'm sure the cat got him.
Yeah, the cat took off with nippers. I quit.
Actually, you know what? That little shit's known for taking paintbrushes. So, and
what the fuck?
What?
In all seriousness, I've been waterboarded, so ain't nothing new. It was willing. It wasn't like It's a whole different subject topic.
Yeah, that's
different
another day. Another day
website
for that one. That's so yeah. Well, this is what we're doing. We're just building away here, trying to do it. From UK, hey Cheesehead, what's going on? How are you now? Fred is here too. But Cheesehead, I'm trying to figure out what Cheesehead is. He's in the UK, so hell yeah. Glad you could make it. Let me click on it. Oh, wait, you got another email from Craig. Well, that's very nice. The name actually threw me off. Yep. That's the actual that Humvee looks amazing. Craig, great work.
Well, I mean, if we're torturing like bamboo under the nails and shit, I think these would probably work underneath the nails.
Oh no, should I just work on that? I thought they might have been over there, but at the same time, we just to prove the adapt and overcome.
I mean, here's the thing. I was going to keep my mouth shut, but you can blame your viewers on this.
I know they were out there.
They want to start talking torture and shit.
Well, I did.
I'm not going to be the only one getting waterboarded and bamboo shoots under the nails.
But see, it's all good. Like I said, I ain't worried about it. I played along. I thank you for playing along.
Now your knife, I don't know. That's on you.
No, that's probably on my own too. Like I said, I ain't super worried about it. I got no knife somewhere. But if I get the nippers, I ain't gonna necessarily really need a knife because I could try to.
I'm taking Sergeant Schultz. Said, "This ain't no
thing." Schultz. Oh, that's. Oh, I should actually do instead of actually doing that. I should do steel pipe. That's what I should do. Yeah, instead of doing that, I should do steel. You're welcome, Craig. Like I said, it has a sharp build, and I still got to actually finish around that Humvee that I was kind of converting into like the makeshift homemade tow truck, and I'll eventually get back around to that. So I got other stuff I got to do.
Well, he took the phone out of it. He just went and got scissors and just. I mean, he got up and walked around the house and looked for him. I mean, you all didn't see it, but I got entertained by it.
Well, because I've been known to do that. I'll have something in my hand and I'll put it down. Like the other night, I lost the lid to my coffee cup. And I had this big thing of like, it was like a party mix, gourmet party mix thing, one of them big tubs of shit. It's like party mix stuff. Anyway, yeah, nuts and pretzels and Doritos. So anyway, I took my coffee cup, the top off my coffee cup. I set it on top of that. And I walked over, topped off my cup, went to look for it, searched all over the house, couldn't find it. Damn thing was sitting there right in front of me the whole time.
Yeah, I was holding in my laugh. I mean, I was doing all I could to stay straight faced.
Oh, I know. And I kind of figured, but I wasn't really worried about it. I played along because I'm a good sport like that.
You could have been a little bit more,
worried about it,
rambunctious, and a little bit.
Well, you know what?
A little bit more animated.
You're right.
It made it funnier for me.
All right, I'll be more animated next time.
I'm over here like this. I'm like starting to laugh, and I'm like, and scene.
And this is the crazy shenanigans. This is what makes everything great. I'm telling you.
The first option was to switch out something on your bill, but there's really nothing to switch out just yet.
I was going to say, not yet, but so. Yep, not yet. I'll eventually get there. But. Oh, I could tell. Yeah.
And that's the thing is, you found your glue, not even looking for it.
Well, yeah, because I normally put it in that drawer. So I don't think the knife is in there, but you know, it's small knife. Here's my pin vise. Well, I probably did do something with my knife. I got that knife. I got that. I got that. I should put that box in the All right, so I ain't worried about it. Probably drop the knife on the floor or something like that. Not a big deal because I can just nip the parts out. And oh yeah, no, that right there. No kidding. Definitely done that. Driven away, throwing something on the roof, driven away. Fred, yes, been there. We had a guy lose his weapon. Guess who got to walk around with a 4x4 and some 550 cord? Yeah. Left his gun and his weapon inside the porta shitter in Iraq in theater.
Shit, I'm a civilian. I know that's a no-no.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, he got tore up. He had to earn a bit to get his weapon back.
My buddy Scotty down there where I live, I can't remember exactly. He was a ranger, an actual ranger. And he was telling me when he had to do a land course or something.
Yeah, land nav, that's all he was.
And just he had a map and that was all. And when he stopped to take his readings and whatnot, he took off. And then when he went, he was like a ways away and realized he had left his map and everything back. He turned around, went back, and he still finished in a
yeah, they give you 3 hours. Well, no, I think Rangers are a little bit less 3 hours. I know average soldier 3 hours to find 5 out of 6 points, which ain't really rocket science.
Well, that's the thing. He said, he goes, man, if I didn't realize I lost those when I did, I would have been fucked.
Well, yeah, because at least you could shoot a back azimuth and get back to where you started.
And I guess this is at night. I mean,
yeah, because they do a lot of night land nav. But land nav is also a perishable skill too. Land nav is one of them skills that if you don't use
it's like reading a map is a perishable skill.
True.
You know how many people I've heard say to me, "You can read a map." Yeah.
Yeah. Why? It's not rocket science.
I actually prefer to read a map than GPS.
Yeah, because then you can actually see shit GPS doesn't, and you can really fuck with a GPS.
I mean, I use GPS as just kind of a base, but if I go on any road trips that I have not driven multiple times, I base it all out with a map first, so I have a mental picture of where I'm going and where to avoid.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Fred, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take it easy, Fred.
We'll probably be on Monday night, normal time. This is just a Sunday special, so take care, Fred. Glad you had a good New Year. And
who knows? I might take over this Sunday.
Actually, you know what? You probably could. So, not gonna lie. I mean, you could build off it.
I don't know.
Sponsored by GM Mechanic Scale.
Right?
Yeah, shit. I could. Fuck, we could make it work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We could definitely make it work. Ain't no problem there. We could definitely make it work.
Yeah, you're right. It is. Both those are dying skills. Just simply parking
a car, yeah, parallel parking no less, but parking it in general.
Driver assist. Hell, driving a big truck in general is becoming a dying skill. Throw half these assholes in a truck with a stick and
they're like, they like automatically brake fart and become swift drivers.
Actually, I had a couple of dudes at McLean's when I had one of the old Internationals.
Yeah.
They were temporaries that were floating around, and all they ever drove was automatic.
Why the hell would you drive?
They could drive a stick. Obviously, they had to get their CDL.
Well, yeah.
But they were the one kid only told me the only time he ever drove a stick was during school.
Wow.
And that's one of the reasons why I became a truck driver is be a gear jammer.
Fuck yeah, that's the whole point of jamming gears.
I mean, honestly, 13 or more. There's
true story.
I hate 10 speeds.
Yeah, 10 speeds are a lot nicer. Actually, 18 speeds are even better. So.
Pro Carrie's driving. He's listening, but he can't.
Oh, I know. That's all right. It's all good. I get it. Don't get no distracted while driving tickets because them fucking things are expensive. and they come back on the company and shit like that.
Stay out of the hideout.
We had,
right?
yeah, I was gonna say, because we had a driver when I used to work at Vitality Companies. I had a driver. Company got fined $2,700. The driver I got fined like at $500 just for that. It was
Back when Parrot first started having their Bluetooth headset that pretty much every trucker wears.
yep.
You know, I got one. I was working for USA Truck at the time, and my dispatcher actually gave me one because they had so many that each dispatcher was giving out to just random drivers. I had no violations because I make it quite clear to people. Don't fucking,
right. I'm out here doing this.
Unless it's an emergency, do not bother me. I don't like being on my phone. I just don't do it.
Right.
And that's why they were handing them out, was because so many people
were.
But then I had actually one of the girls from like the head office calls me. She goes, "Are you driving right now?"
Well,
I said, "Yes." She goes, "Well, I can't talk to you." I said, "Well, I have a hands-free headset on that one of your dispatchers, my dispatcher, gave me. Well, I can't talk to you." I said, "Then what good is it for you guys to hand these out to, certain drivers if you all ain't gonna, if the driver is using it, why you're not going to utilize it? You got to tell this driver to stop." So I was just like that as people tell you, "Oh, I can't talk to you. You're driving." I'm on hands free. I still can't talk to you. I'm distracting you.
No, you can still do it.
And that was her thing, is I'm distracting you right now.
Oh, okay. So he's probably going through and doing his pre-trip. Yep. Yeah, going through doing a pre-trip. I'm sure they got them in cab cameras and shit like that. Being
I know my
big
buddy
company, because he drives for Bulkmatic, so
he drives for Rite Aid, and they got interior cameras.
Yeah, they got the interior cams.
That's another reason why I won't go back to driving. One, those. Two, electric logs. I hated them.
Oh my God, them electric logs are a pain right in a dick hole. Especially if you're like a mom and pop's company too. They're
that whole thing where they're forcing owner operators.
Yeah, we were right. So we're right. We call these doing pre-trip. So yeah, drivers know. Yep, been there, done that.
Yeah. A lot of those.
Oh shit, that'd be pretty cool to do an actual walk around shit like that. Do that. That's actually good content right there. Hell yeah, you could actually like train a trainer shit. They might actually move you up to training people.
Don't do it.
No, I know. Don't do the whole training thing. That's a pain right now.
So there was a few guys that since I had to go, I went to driving school. It was C1 driving school out in Springfield, Missouri.
Okay.
3-week class. Well, most people are going to like NTTS doing 6 months to a year training. They push you through in 3 weeks. First week classroom, second week is yard, third week you got your permit and you're on the road.
Well, yeah, that's also like a lot of people and stuff like that who already have it.
Well, that was my thing, is I kind of was already driving, but
right.
There was a couple of the guys that also went out with me over to USA Truck, and within 2 months they were trainers. I'm like, wait a minute, you just graduated driving school.
And you're a trainer.
Yeah.
Right.
They sucker, because obviously the big companies,
they sucker like McLean was known for.
Become a trainer. You'll get X amount of pay.
Yeah, about that. No, it's the headache.
I'm not dealing with some dipshit in my truck.
It's the headache.
Damn, you found the knife.
Well, that's all right. Something was weird because I seen a weird metallic glow up there, and I'm like, my weapon was over, and I'm like,
the weapon was already over.
Well, I know it was, but I'm just saying I seen a metallic glow over there. That's why I was like, there's no hobby knife. That's all right. It's all good. I'll leave forever. Ooh, there you go. Get out of the truck and in the safety department.
10 years of the road.
So.
I'm just a little over 10 years I had in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, you don't need. Oh, so he's already the trainer. So, well, that's always a good sign. Yeah. I got to figure out a way to doctor up these mud flaps a little bit. Oh, maybe I'll get one of my fat chick stickers and put on there or something like I did with that tanker. Yeah. Yeah, no, pre-trip's pretty decent. I mean, it's like,
I don't think I did a proper pre-trip
I was going to say,
since when I had to go see the Brownies for my license. My road
right.
trip, my road
Well,
test.
normally,
That's the last time I think I did a proper
right,
walk
like,
around.
like a walk around. Well, yeah, when you got the brownie there, you got to make sure you get it right. If
Other
not,
than
you don't
that,
get
I made
points.
sure there was no
No
fluids
fluids
leaking.
leaking.
All lights were working. All air
Tires
lines
were
were
right.
tight.
Yep.
And that's about it. And all the tires
Tires
were
were
looking
flat.
good and made the proper thump.
Yep. Pro Carrier's got the little zipper. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, don't worry. Your secret's safe with us.
I got
Trust
you.
me. Yep.
I got
We're picking
you.
up what you're putting down. Like I said, we're picking up what you're putting down. We've been there.
In my time up here in New York hauling trash, you really don't want to do a walk around on a walking floor trailer, especially in the summertime.
Oh, the aroma. Oh, that's a beautiful aroma.
Actually, you get used to it within the first.
Well,
week.
that's what I mean. You get used to it, but I mean the aroma. That's just.
And one guy, dude, he hated maggots.
Oh, that's true.
Of course, when you go over to Seneca Meadows there.
Yep.
Well, now it's totally different. When I left here the other night, I went down by there to go get something to eat at McDonald's, and I come back by and see it's totally. They actually have a light there through the driveway, which is wow.
They actually, I believe, wind that up to 3 lanes so that you can actually get around the trucks turning in there because people are assholes, and that's another story.
Yeah, but we would roll, at night when we got there and parked on the hard road for line up to go to bed to get woke up in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
We'd all roll our tarps back already when we got there.
So you didn't have
And
to.
and we, of course, we'd all gather around whoever was working on their truck, rolling back, all shooting the shit. And this dude would always stand on there, and man, I'd flick maggots off the top of my load down at him. I mean, one time I got loaded out in Troy by Albany, and actually when they were done, I walked up to clean up all the stuff that was hanging over, pulling in the trailer. There was a deer head sitting on top, so I flopped that over the side of the back of the back of the trailer. Had people driving by going, "Oh my god!" I was getting, you could tell there was a lot of environmental noise. I kept getting flipped off. And there's just this deer head hanging off the back of my trailer.
Let's see. We got frame kind of cut out. Hydraulic cab lock. Nipper cab lock. I just seen that sound one.
What?
Oh, the cab lock. Right here in front of them. It's all right. I'm good. I didn't get anything. I just rolled off to the.
Make sure it's all good. It's all good. Fuck all day. Fuck all.
Oh, you can do that. I don't give a shit. I guess that is.
Barely do that.
Hey, Ernie, what's going on, brother?
Blood
Shit.
pressure going through the fucking roof. Passing out.
What's going on, Ernie? Welcome to the party. That steering selector swift and steering fractures. Yeah, no, definitely. That would be not a fun ride, especially you break steering shaft in between there.
It's kind of weird
That's
because
where we're.
Last night when I was sitting down in my fortress of solitude, as I call it, I was watching YouTube, the crazy truck driving accident, and there was this one. People had a dash cam, and the old boy is. They said the steering tire or the steering went, and he just went off the road, but he actually held it from flipping over because when he first went off, it dropped, and he was holding it for all he's worth just to go up onto a rock, not like up and down. It kind of went up like this. And that's how he got it to stop. Of course, the people that were right behind him, they just kept on going.
Yeah, it's
What
like, see
is
something like
wrong
that.
with
Slow
people?
down, give a hand. I mean,
Well, and there was another one where you could see it. The old boy, he was driving down the interstate, and probably probably a mile ahead of him. You've seen the tire blow out from the side. I mean, you just all of a sudden see the whole vapor and everything.
Yeah.
And he went off and barrel rolled this truck. And he's like, he was on the phone with somebody. He's like, dude, I got to go. This truck just rolled in front of me. And other drivers, of course, they cut the video off, but you see other drivers pulling up and getting out to help them. All these ones I was watching, and if they were filmed from a four-wheeler's point of view, they just kept on driving, man.
That's, four-wheelers, when I was driving, they pissed me off. Especially when I was driving, because they don't understand. I mean, especially if, they don't understand the concept. Them trucks don't stop on a dime, and there's a lot of shit that can go wrong in a short time if you're not paying attention. A four-wheeler, everyone automatically blames the trucker. No.
I don't know how many times coming across the thruway, especially fully loaded with garbage, man. I'm over 100,000. When I weigh in over at the landfill, 120,000 was my gross weight. Right.
You're probably running about $1.08, $1.09.
Somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere about in there. Right. Well, I'm not trying to, but we all know that we run a little bit because I know I'm permitted.
Fully like coming up the hill out there just outside of Utica.
Yep.
Or it's the eastern side of Utica, but you know what hell I'm talking about.
Yes.
We get up that, go down, and people are coming by me, flipping me off because I held them up, and I'm all the way over in the granny line. I mean,
you got to be, because that's a steep fucking hill, because that motherfucker's a haul.
Then they get in front of you and they slam on their brakes. And
why are you slamming on the brakes? That's all drive. You pass me in a big bend to fucking pass me. Why don't you just stay on the fucking hammer and go? Because that means you're going to have Officer Friendly give you a safe driving award, and I ain't got to worry about getting pulled over. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're working on that. So you're drilling out 80 tiny holes. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. That zombie slayer truck you're working on, that's pretty cool. That kid flipped his minivan in front of my house. Yeah, I mean, it's...
I'm sorry. If you see somebody getting in a car accident,
and you don't do nothing, you're an idiot. Yeah,
I mean, exactly. That is just an inhuman act. Even if you don't even have medical
experience, just as long as you get them out, and
checking on somebody, because that vehicle could be on fire, and just drag them out.
Yep.
That's all there is to it.
Yep,
get them out.
Exactly, get them out, and that's another thing I was gonna. Because if you do that in Germany, you see an accident, you drive by it, you will get ticketed. They don't fuck around. You're required to carry a first aid kit in your vehicle. It is an inspectable item, and if it is out of date, they will give you a ticket. It is a 45.
You even have to wear reflective vest if you're off on the side of the road.
Yeah, that's normally how they do it. It actually comes as like a little. It's in the first aid kit. It's got managed some other shit. It's got all cars have to have warning triangles. And in the little first aid kit, it has a little yellow vest thing that you put on.
I was a volunteer firefighter out in Oklahoma. I had a full kit in the back of my Durango. I even had a window visor clip a friend of mine gave me because his dad does medical supplies, but it's for rubber gloves. And it clips to your visor. I had those all set and ready to go. Had a full-blown medic kit. It was a fire department's, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. I used to carry my CLS bag and stuff like that.
But see, the thing is, man, fire departments are way different. Volunteer fire departments are different.
Well, I was going to say, I'm sure they probably are.
It's retarded is what it is. We can't have...
Slayer that Ernie's looking at.
Oh, that's beauty.
That's 1/64 scale.
Nice. That's nice. Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
No, see, like down in Oklahoma, you volunteer firefighters can't have blue lights.
Interesting.
No, you can't turn your flashers on. I'm like, then
Wow,
What's going on here?
Yeah, that's
like around here, Union Springs, they have
like
grandstands and a fairgrounds, and then beer tent and all that, and in the fire department there's a fridge with beer in it and this, that, and the other. That don't happen down there.
That's interesting. I wonder why.
I don't know, man, but it was like I was on an alien planet.
It's like, tell them, where the hell's the beer? Where's this? Where's that? Shit. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah. So this looks like a mat or a seat back. So let's see. I cut all these off the sprue. Off the sprue. Yeah, so I mean, this is actually a pretty good day so far.
It's always a good day.
It's always a good day for hay, bud. Pitter patter, skedatter. Quoting Letterkenny. That is true too. Yes, it does. That ticket, yeah. That's why normally around tax time you'll see Germans getting rid of a lot of stuff because everything they have based on their income, and then they have a value, and once they add it, but Germans also pay a 19.5 sales tax on everything. And that right there is, I added more to since I sent you pics. Okay, was that the whirly bird up top? Hold on. I thought I had seen that. Let's see. Go back, refresh my email quick, make sure. That's a sharp. All right, so let's see. We got Instagram. Oh, yeah. Oh, all right. That's right. I ain't worried about that right now. So, all right. Good deal. Yeah, no, it's Germany is weird how they do stuff, but at the same time, it actually doesn't bad. Like you can have open container in Germany, just as long as the driver is not drinking. But you can have open container all day. It's weird. Now, you also don't want to be kind of tooling along in the slow lane or tooling slow and hogging up that left lane because that left lane is for passing only. And if you're not paying attention or very familiar with some of them German cars will shit and get. Oh, cool. He's got flamethrowers and working on rollers with spikes. Oh, okay. That makes sense about the 80 tiny holes. Holy shit. Oh, that looks like that goes good. So we'll clip this. Oh, my God. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those things. Do. Flamethrowers. Yep. Teach a man how to build fire he can survive. Set a man on fire and it'll always be warm. I think I might have messed that one up. It was a meme that
be a cannibal, he'll live forever.
Mm-hmm.
Unless his name's Jeffrey Dahmer.
Well, yeah. So no, this is a good time. This is just hanging out, doing our thing. Got a bunch of guys. Holy shit, 10 people. Hell, we're fucking moving. Got a lot of peepskulls. Got a lot of peepskulls. Got to work in a lot of languages and all and shit.
The Americanese.
Better than a Taiwanese. but we make shit in Vietnamese, and then gangbang China, or wherever the fuck that place is. Somewhere not America. But the company is based in America. But it's, yeah. So, yeah. All right. Yep. So we are, should hold that. At least it's glued first.
Wait.
Watch me separate it. Yeah.
Y'all should really start a drinking game. Every time Cliff drops something, you take it.
Ooh, you know what? I could actually do that intentionally. I can get a lot of people fucked up on a Saturday night. So, oh, that's cool. That's great, Ernie. Because you know what? I haven't even started my bike yet. To be honest with you, I haven't even started. Shit, I haven't even started Project Red Dawn. I haven't started the Hooper project. I only just got the distributor made for that Foose build for Tracy. So, but that's, still figuring out how much detail I want to go into that, because I'll probably wire the engine and run some lines of the batteries and maybe some fuel lines and, make it look like legit. So,
Legit.
it's legit. Too legit. Too legit to shit. Hey.
Stop.
I know. I'm trying.
You MC Hammer, you are not.
No, that's right. Bobby Brown. Hammer time. Maybe that was James Brown. Get up on the good one.
You're more like Sledgehammer, not MC Hammer.
Well, that too. I mean, sometimes
Sister Sledgehammer.
Sister Sledge. Sister Sledge. No, that's Sister Christian. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I was gonna say you're yeah, I definitely got like shit ton of fucking stamina for building models. I'll tell you that. He's a machine. Like some of Ernie's builds, like he just like knocks them out, and it just like knocks them right out of the park. I'm like, holy shit, man, that's fucking crazy. That they're awesome builds, and it's just like you got like talent, and you also can do like 3D printing, which is awesome. Hey Jay, what's going on? Glad you could make it. How's everything been? Have a good New Year's. So right now we're working on a Kenworth group build. We got Terry here, Churchill Leather Crafting, and Creative Sawdust. So yeah, see, there we go. We're on the roll.
He's got it right.
Yeah. So,
I think he's good. He's got it imprinted at exactly what it is and how to say it. So do I now.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good.
Because I kept tripping it up too.
Well, this is like I said.
It's my freaking business.
That's what I mean.
I gotta put my business card.
Actually, you know what? If I had your like business card, or like picture of a business card or something like that, I will put it on the thing there. Like
next time I go out, it's in my wallet.
All right. Yeah, I mean, shit, that works too. Oh shit, that's gonna be awesome. That Kawasaki KZ1000. Shit, yeah, that's gonna look sharp. That's gonna be a cool build. Jay is building a chip bike. So, little Kawasaki KZ1000.
So funny how people.
I know. Just because it's got fairings addressed, they had police specials, and it just.
I mean, actually, Harley stopped supplying a lot of police departments long time ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say
50, 60. Well, yeah, because everybody started realizing that with the Jap bikes. Nothing against them. They all run pretty damn. I mean, I'm not like one of those Harley fanboys. I mean, I do like Harley.
I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that, but it's like I said, it definitely
ain't. And it's over 1,000 cc. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the 870 kind of does hold a special place in my heart because those are great for your wives or your daughters to start out on. They're small. They're not crazy.
Mm-hmm. They ain't got a shit ton of power,
but they have a nice look. But for us big dudes,
it's definitely not that. Yeah,
I had one for a short stint, and I traded it for the Ironhead. because I just did not look right on that damn thing.
No, that's why I ride what I ride. That
We're on
Striker.
stereo in the truck.
Oh, hey, that works, Charlie. How we doing? That sounds good. Well, sure, yeah, must be you got the Bluetooth and stuff like that all hooked up so you can hear this in truck skis.
He
So,
did it on purpose.
I know,
got
right?
scared.
I know, right? You were out in the car, I started talking, like, holy shit. Well, you never know. It could have been. Or however the hell the fucking that theme sort of.
I mean, you had it right, but you were just doing
it
too
wrong.
fast.
Yeah.
You know, you sound like Jason when he's
like trying to chase after people. Yeah.
after he's done. He's over. Oh, here comes another one.
Yep. Get up.
Stop that. He's fired.
Stop coming up here to the lake. You
You have to run so fast when you're not looking at me, and then I have to walk slow and menacing. Then you turn away.
And then it's like, I'm like, Red Rover, can I cross your land? Oh my God, that's awesome. That's awesome.
The only thing I can think of actually is like with those types of serial killers and horror movies like Michael Myers and Jason.
Mhm.
You know, they catch up to you so fast, and it's literally the thing that goes through my mind is when they don't look. You remember the old keep on trucking with the high stepping dude way back?
Yes.
I think that's what they turn into when they're not looking at him because then they're caught up. And they're just like, wow.
Like, let's step it up a little bit, boys. Those are rookie numbers. Let's step it up.
I mean, Freddie pretty much had it down pat. You know, he could pop and jump and do whatever he wanted, but these guys are supposed to be in real life serial killers.
They just kind of move like sloth.
You move like a sloth, but then all of a sudden you're right there.
Yeah, it's like, or they trip like 2,500 times, and you're like, really? Pay attention, people. Work on your footwork.
Did you see that there is going to be another Halloween movie?
I heard rumors.
Did you watch the last one?
I have not watched the last one, the H2O or whatever.
No. This is the one that just released like a year or two ago.
No,
and it actually they kind of wipe away all the other Halloweens.
So they start fresh and
no, it's basically the actual sequel from the first one. How like years have passed and all that shit, and like I can't think of her name now.
Jamie Lee Curtis. She lives in a house. She's all bunkered off and shit. And he comes after her yet again. And you think they actually killed the son of a bitch. Because I'm serious. I was 50-50. I'm like, is he finally done or did they?
But yeah, they're bringing his ass back.
Yep. Gee, that's what Charlie's driving.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. Well, Peterbilt. That's right. Drivers don't die. When they get to heaven, they just have their Peterbilt.
He drives one of them fancy Peterbilts.
I know. He's got the new Peterbilt skis.
I watched a video on the top 5 most luxurious trucks. And believe it or not, Kenworth made it in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Normally, it's like, Western Star. It's like hitting a miss on that.
Well, they were doing like a worldwide because
worldwide.
Top 5 was the Mercedes.
I figured they would be. Them Germans always
over-engineer
everything.
Outnumbered a Mercedes, but it was an American list. So but the other one was the Volvo, and I've always known.
Oh, the Volvo.
Because they were showing the brand new cab of a Volvo, dude. The seat or the bed is now Posturepedic.
What?
You can tilt it up so you can sit, and it comes factory with a flat screen TV.
Holy shit!
And a fridge.
No wonder why them trucks are so much money.
Sorry, just give me my $379 and
I was gonna say
I'll bottom my seat out and put my plug-in cooler refrigerator next to me like I always do.
And just rock out. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I did, Charlie. I was gonna say, sent me a picture of your truck. You can show everybody your truck skis. Unless it was a different message. But yeah. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh, so there's Charlie's truck. That's why he's out there. He's yanking tankers. A big old tanker yanker. There he is. I actually have more than that. Well, you got hazmat too, because that looks like a fuel placard right there. Yep, that's a fuel placard.
When we went through driving school, you got all of them. They paid for them on our test to take the test, so we did. But except for hazmat, because you got to do all the
right. You got to do the background check, the fingerprinting.
But I took the test and I failed it. I wasn't really too concerned on driving hazmat.
Right.
But somehow I got the tanker.
Well, tanker's actually real easy. I got the only endorsement I don't have on my license is hazmat and medical. I got school bus,
I hauled coils and
passenger.
didn't have a medical.
Well, I think it's only a New York State thing. It's more of a money soak.
Yeah, I'm not 100% on California, but I'm pretty sure it's New York and California. You have to have the coil endorsement,
right?
Which I didn't. I was a no trucker. I dodged the scales, and I knew how to get out of New York without crossing any DOT. When you haul a covered wagon, you can't see what's under there.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. What they can't see ain't gonna fucking hurt them.
I used to take 104 to 490 in Rochester, jump on the thruway there, get through Buffalo, and then drop down and pray that the PA scales weren't open. Which they hardly ever were when I went through there.
That Charlie, I got it. I showed everybody what you're driving. I rode in that as a ride along that truck. Oh, no shit. So you actually rode in that truck, Craig? That's fucking cool. Yeah, no, I mean, that's
yeah, I don't have passenger.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have it. I've also got school bus, which is weird, but I hated driving school bus. Mouthy little shits. You just want to fucking put their head right through a fucking bus window. I know. Well, no, I'm saying that's not why I left. But
no, I just won't do it. I know what I was like on a school bus.
I know. Well, nowadays they got all these like yuppie parents and stuff like that.
Yeah, every driver has a monitor, so the monitor takes care of all the snotty.
Oh, they're supposed to.
And the driver is able to drive, but
no, but the monitors are sometimes about a bunch of gutless fucking people that they're sitting there and the monitor's getting yelled at by some mouthy kid, and then I interject and put the little kid crying back to his seat, and then he gets on his cell phone, calls his parents, which in turn
fire emergency test.
Oh, okay, only online. Well, I mean, I thought about that too. Just open up the back door and just kick them through. Say this is fucking Sparta, but
I'd act like my old driver from Southern Cute, my school bus driver from Southern Cute, Mrs. Raymond. Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she like pulling up in the school to pick us up to take us home. Mm-hmm. She's pulling in and flicking a cigarette out the bus window.
Well, yeah.
When every time the bus would break down and shit, she'd get off, and like seniors and shit, she'd let them get out and smoke with her and everything. And
well, yeah, that's like school bus driver.
Smoke? Yeah, I don't see nothing. Get off the bus.
Right, because there's a camera. Well, no, that's back before cameras.
Yeah, that was.
Now they have cameras and stuff like that, and I got in trouble. So.
I'm talking when school buses.
Well, that's right. Hell's motor oil, not yet, but it's still like, yeah. So
it's still a hazard.
It still has material. Yeah. So.
But this is back when buses started just getting AFM radios in like speakers.
Oh yeah.
Because like a lot of the kids like to listen to Stern in the morning. We like to listen to Wheeze.
Yep. Remember that. Stern and Wheeze in the morning. Fuck yeah. I remember that. Those good times. But no, part of my thing is I'm like sitting there. This kid was getting lippy with that's funny, D. No, so the kid was getting mouthy with the monitor. And I mean the monitor was just I don't know. I don't know. They didn't have like Kool-Aid hair, but they were that type that just did not want any confrontation. And me, I got sick and tired of the little kid. And he was a middle schooler, probably 14. Thought he was king shit yelling at her. So I pulled the bus over after yelling at him. I said, "You want to go? Get this bus." I pulled that bus over. I stood up, yelled at him. That kid ran back to his seat like he was a scared little bitch. But I also didn't know that he also called his parents, and I cussed his parents out because his parents called the school bus or the bus company and said that I was harassing him. I'm like, bullshit. And when I got talked to the parents, I talked to the parents and told the parents, "You're raising a little asshole, and if you don't knock it off, I should beat your ass in front of your kid." And that's not that it's like a bad thing, but I just couldn't stand it. Exactly, because I would probably pick one of them little bastards up and choke slam. It just, no. And that's why, like I said, it was just a job that I had. And it was just, I had to find something. And as soon as I walked in the door, they're like, "You're hired." I'm like, huh? As soon as I walked in the door, because I had my Class A, it was like just something to appease what the hell do they call it? The unemployment people. Something to appease them. And I was having breakfast out at Brenda's in Port Byron there. And then it's like, I'm like, well, you know what? I got to check so many places off a day, try to get a job, do one of them numbers. So fucking, I walked in there and I said, "Oh, blah, 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 blah. I got my class." "Oh, you're hired." I'm like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "Can you be back here at 2:00? I'm like, yeah. Not like I got anything else to do. They gave me a piss test that day. And that following Monday, well, it was a Thursday. So on that Monday, I was going to Utica to Bernie bus and fucking going through bus training. What a pain in the ass. It was kind of comical. We're doing the bus evacuation. There was this Italian guy from down by the fucking city, like Orange County area, fucking come up. He just said, it's like, I did the whole bus thing or whatever, tell him to get off the bus. He said, "I could see you just grabbing a bunch of these little bastards and just throwing them off the bus." I'm like, "Don't laugh, because if I want you off my bus, you're getting off the bus." He's like, "I know, but I could just see you doing that." I'm like, "Don't laugh. If I'm going to try, I'd rather have them, instead of burning up in a bus, rather throw their ass out on the pavement, maybe deal with a little bit of broken feelings and gravel than dying in a fire." I mean, it's just, yeah, it was kind of comical, but it's just like, I wouldn't want to fuck with you as a bus driver. I'm like, yeah, no, it's so.
Well, my buddy Sean's mom's she's redoing the floor in her kitchen and her dining room. And she had it's the tongue and groove stuff.
Oh.
And they bought it through Lowe's and
Okay.
online, and it was delivered by Airborne Express. Straight truck.
I was going to say, like an LTL.
But in where Red lives, it's up on a hill, and she's the only one that lives there. And she has a driver that plows the driveway. She calls it Sean. We're in the shop, and this guy's like saying he needs some help or something. And of course, we're heading up there, and Sean's like, Does Red realize she just called a retired truck driver and logistics expert? I was like, one, I'm not a logistics expert. Yes, I'm a retired truck driver, but nowhere near a logistics expert.
Yeah, that's a little bit different on a higher pay scale.
And I'm saying to him, I was like, dude, if we come up this road and I see him parked on the road and it's a straight truck, I'm gonna call him a bitch.
I mean, at least it's like straight truck. You put it anywhere. It ends in the middle.
We get up there, and he actually tried to back it up to the house, but he was like way the fuck off. And we walk up and talking to him, and he puts his load gate down and pulls the pallet out and all that shit, and we got it down. And just the one wheel of the pallet jack was hung on the bevel side of the lift gate. We couldn't get, because it was in the snow. The rest of it was in the snow. We weren't getting it. I told him, I said, just put your truck in gear and roll forward. Yeah. He goes, "Well, you said you're a truck driver." I said, "I was." He goes, "You go ahead and do it." I said, "Dude, this is on you. I got in there, and of course it was an automatic put in D for dumb.
Right.
And I released a brake roll for it. And he actually, within the few minutes I got in there to do all that, he said to Sean, he goes, "You ain't going anywhere from my truck, is he?" Sean let him go, "Dude, that's on you."
Yeah, exactly. You told him get no.
It's like, I said to Sean, as the guy left and everything, and this is no offense to any other B-class drivers out there.
Yeah.
I said, but this is what you kind of get with B drivers. They're only taught so much and shown so much. And a lot of people these days don't even like to use what they're shown. They think they can do what they want. I mean, he was almost over in the yard first off.
Yeah. You got to remember long wheelbase. It's like you got to pull up, you got to set it up right. I mean, it's not hard, but I mean, just so you're not driving through people's yards or.
Well, at first we thought that they actually sent a combination up there, and I'm like, yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, I was gonna say
if it's a combination, he ain't backing off that road
unless he gets on some fucking grass or back. There's
ditches on either side that you'd lose it.
Okay.
He couldn't get. There was no way if they brought a
combination. I mean,
maybe if he had a pup trailer, like a pup delivery trailer,
yeah, pups.
I could see it, but at the same time, as a driver, as being a former driver, I would look at it and he would have even told him, "Don't even do it, dude. It's not worth it."
Nope. Nope. Park on the road, 34 ways on, get as close to the side as you can, and send it. No, but yeah, no, I get that. We used all them pup trailers all the time in fucking Manhattan because you couldn't get anywhere else. Because if you actually ran a 13.6, you'd fucking take out the scaffolding.
City trailers.
Yeah, the city trailers. Yeah,
I remember those.
Oh yes, good old city trailers.
I remember taking 53-footer full-size trailers and having to deliver some of those places. You got to go 18 million blocks around the lollipop farm just to get back to where you were, where you can actually get through.
Mm-hmm.
Or you bring the dumbasses that don't pay attention and they got you so fucked.
Mm-hmm. Then you're like, Grr! Then you're trying to fix her fuck up and get around.
I had a dude that he was originally from Brooklyn.
Get lost in Brooklyn?
No, we were in the Bronx. Actually, we were right a few blocks from where I lived. And he just in the side of a school bus. Broke a window out. I jumped from the passenger seat into the bunk.
Well, yeah.
I said, "This is on you. This is all your mess. You deal with it. I'm in the bunk."
Mm-hmm.
I was a complete dickhead about it too.
Well, and that's the way it should be and stuff like that. Due to the simple fact that
I yelled to him. I was like, "Dude, what the fuck?"
Yeah. Can't remember that fucking one guy's name. There was one guy, it was like sitting there, he was like what I like to call like a scab. And he come up from the Georgia division down there, McLean. That motherfucker.
Had a couple of those ones from North Carolina, Florida.
Like, think their shit don't stink, but you get a little bit of snow up here and they're fucking, I'm like, bro,
like
screaming like little bitches. I'm like, bro, we get snow up here. You should know that. You're from fucking Georgia. You don't get snow. Not like we get up here. So flamethrowers on the back of truck. So here's flamethrowers that Ernie's putting on back of his Zombie Slayer 164 scale.
Yeah, but I don't like keep looking like this doing because
I know.
I realize I'm looking at this to see what people are saying. I'm seeing myself going. I'm more looking over here than I am here.
Well, that's all right. I mean, it's like because you're like monitoring.
Put me in the charge of monitoring anything.
Why? That's all right. It's all good. Well, let's see what we get. Oh, all right. So we got interior done on that Cobra build for the Clona toy. Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah. So shit, bud. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. This is gotta be part of the center frame. I think. I don't know. It's got 3 holes in it. Oh, do that. Yes. All I gotta say is you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I love the support. I want to say thank you. Thank you. Because without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this. Well, I could do it myself, but the only problem is, though, I'd be kind of like, be doing it myself, which sucks because one is the loneliest number that you'll ever take. So, shit, yeah. Yeah, no, this would actually be cool if we could figure out how to do, like, multiple, like, live streams. It'd be fucking tits. It would be tits.
Yeah, I don't think that's...
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. I mean, it could be a thing.
But... I mean, Zoom.
Right, yeah, Zoom. That's right. Oh, your camera's not off. Oh, I'm gonna go rub one out. Ah, your camera's
I
still
heard
on.
about
Oh, that was
dude.
that CNN anchor, and then there was another guy. Like, does he realize his camera's not off? Does he realize? Oh, oh yeah. There you go. This is what Terry used to drive. 79 Pete there. Oh shit, yeah, bud. Nice looking rig.
It was a good truck.
Mm-hmm.
Old metal truck.
Yeah, all metal.
No, the company metal from Australia.
Oh, metal.
That's one of their old
That's right.
trucks.
Okay, I was gonna say. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, took a second.
When I got hired at Aero Trucking out in Tulsa, there was a dude there that used to work for metal. I was like, I know all about metal.
them. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that's part of that. Oh shit! Hold on, I'm trying to remember what the hell the name of that one. It wasn't Trash Hauler. It was Scrap Hauler. Or fucking. Damn it, I can't remember. That's all right. Ooh. They were up Oswego way. They did a bunch of shit, filed for bankruptcy, and shit.
That was metal.
Oh, was it? Oh, it's probably under a different name.
Oh,
so
yeah.
That's why they probably had like, and it was like the drivers kind of like they did like the whole
when I drove
thing.
for them and I was buying that truck, they changed names 3 times within a year.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I mean, the trucks were ours.
Does anyone have a video of a build showing step by step of this particular kit or of another
or
kit?
any kit in general? Just how
I
to do a
mean,
model step by step.
Because I mean, I could eventually. Right now, I'm just going through and cleaning up parts and look for flash a little bit. And oh yeah, that sounds good. Okay.
What would you like?
Meat. Yeah, I was gonna say
Meat
meat.
lovers?
Yeah, meat lovers. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds really good. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying. I mean, it does sound really good. So, well, I mean, it could do depending on what type of model. Hold on, who the hell is it? Did do a semi step by step? Doug over at Right On Replicas. That's who it is. He does like model builds, or he subcontracts out model builds and stuff like that. Kind of goes through, tells you how to paint them. So, yeah, they might do it that way, or yeah, I could even probably come up with a list or make a short like slideshow or PowerPoint. Not PowerPoint. What the hell am I thinking? Damn.
Doing actual video, not live, but do a video.
Right, actually, like do a video, because I noticed ever since I've been doing live streams, I mean, I don't do as like much content as I used to do, because I try to just knock it out. But at the same time, I also enjoy hanging out with everybody because, well, it's something cool to do. So, but yeah, I could definitely go through and do that. That's not a problem. But there are some channels that are what they call a build channel, where they just work on building the models. And I want to say Doug over at Right On Replicas is one of them. So, all right. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Actually, I'll do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Ooh. Twitter gets sued. Oh, that could be a good one. Shit, yeah, bud.
Okay, thanks. You guys. $25.
Okay.
I had to order Russ's monthly ones.
Well, that's all right. I figured, but let's see. Home share message. Oh shit, that's right. Hold on. The message will be discarded because it has no valid receipt. Yes. Okay, let me share on Instagram. Okay, I just sent you a link there. Yeah, no, like I said, a lot of us are here to help you out. I mean, that's what we do. I mean, some of us got other videos, and I mean, depending on type build, I mean, sometimes it depends on the model, whether it's styrene or resin. But yeah, we'll definitely get you hooked up and stuff like that. We'll definitely get you hooked up. I just sent you the link. Right on Replicas is kind of a build channel. He has people go out and build stuff for him. So, and then I don't know if that'd be like a commission build thing, but let's see what we got here. Here's that front shocks. I'll probably get changed brake mount. So that's all chrome. That's chrome. Backing plates, 2 metal axles, 4 metal assembly. Yeah, I still got to figure out what the hell I'm doing with that. So track bars. I got to figure out how much of this frame I'm cutting down. I could always cut that drive shaft short. There's a pogo stick. Taillight bracket. I thought that's what that was. Not cement. Carriage. Fifth wheel goes into the carriage, which goes into the slide plate. Okay, so that you don't cement. Okay. Batteries I could try to wire in. That's a step. I might try to cut that down. Split exhaust. Good deal. Hey, what's going on, Andrew? Glad you could make it. Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to have to. It's like I'm trying to trim, and it's like I trimmed the flash, and I'm finding parts. All right. No, we're doing a Kenworth K123 right now. This is going to be kind of a custom hot rod build. Good possibility it's going to drop the top or chop the top. Probably shorten up the frame. Maybe get some wheelie bars for the back, and yeah. So that goes there. On that, fender, cab, curtain. So right now we're just trying to get everything all kind of cleaned up and maybe some sub-assemblies assembled. And when I get the sub-assemblies assembled here, then I'll work on making my plans to shorten the frame. And yeah, no, that's what I mean. And it's like I'm sitting there and it's like I kind of got myself in this big rig group build off. I didn't realize it was a build off, not a group build. So with that being said, I'm like, well, hell with it. I already committed, so I might as well just follow through on it. So auxiliary air tank located on the bottom. Because actually Terry brought up a good idea. And basically he's like, if you get a big enough engine or something like that with like a big ass blower on it, you could always cut out that centerpiece like under the cab, like when you go to slam it down. So that like the hood and the blower and all that stuff shows like up inside the cab. This is the Kenworth cab over to K123. So that's kind of what is going on right now. Right now we're just kind of messing around, cleaning some flash, and buddy Terry stepped out to smoke. So yeah. It's by Rando Commando 1986 and Now or Never Build Off. It was on Instagram. So Instagram is where this ended up getting done. So I'm like, shit, I might as well just keep going and do it. So Yes. All right, so let's see. Upper cross brace, driver's seat. So that looks like the upper cross brace.
Flags going again.
Ah, damn it. That's all right, because I should just be able to go like that. And yay.
I mean, SpongeBob was on fire, it looks like.
That would have been cool. Oh, no, actually, I got a new background thing instead of the crazy Oroku one. So it looks like a motorcycle seat with like a fat back tire, and it's like shooting flames out the ass. All right. So.
And everybody gets one with whatever.
Oh, they get one with every purchase?
Yeah, Sean,
okay.
We're actually going to be getting cards made with the care for like the cutting boards that we do.
Okay, that's cool.
Right now, they just get a hole punched in them and they get tied onto the board and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, nice. All right. So I will basically give this quick announcement thing. So Creative Sawdust, this is and I'll put a link in the description. So this is Creative Sawdust. This company that Terry and his buddy Sean are co-partners in. They're doing all sorts of wood crafting and spoons, cutting boards. They have a Facebook page. They're located in Scio. Thank you for choosing us here at Creative Sawdust. We are crafting a wide variety of products, including cutting boards, wooden spoons, awards, plaques, wooden toys, jewelry keepsake boxes, commission projects, some furniture, anything that looks fun to build. Only limits we have are our imaginations. We are dedicated to mixing hand woodworking and joinery of the past with few modern applications such as CSC routing and epoxy resin. We focus on making functional heirlooms, usable pieces that, if cared for, will last generations. Sean and Terry. So there's a little spiel on the back of the card. So if you buy any one of their products or are working on getting a card, it's going to get tied to the product.
Yeah. Right now, we're just simply doing cutting boards because, one, they're actually really easy to make. And just getting ourselves into the everyday roundabout. I actually have designed right now, starting to at least, kind of like a little, I guess you'd say, next to the door type seat and whatnot. I think I was talking about it last week, wasn't I?
I believe so. Yeah.
I mean, we're going to be doing things that are normal stuff, but we're going to be trying designing some of our own stuff. Slowly but surely, we're building it. We're going. We're getting more and more. I mean, we got things down to more of an exact science. Not exact, but our science.
Right, exactly. So, yeah, I definitely need a hair look. Not a heirloom, a hair look. Because I messed up and said hair look instead of heirloom. Yes. Actually, I could see a hairy hook.
Good Lord, I hate that.
Oh, God.
When he's done it, he does not have to shave anymore. Harry and the Hendersons, people.
Mm-hmm.
This is before Harry. Well, this is what Harry looked like when they brought him into the corporate world.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, true story. All right, so that's that seating brace I was looking for. It's right here in front of me the whole flipping time. I mean, they didn't give any part numbers, but I don't necessarily need part numbers. It just looks like what it is on the picture. Then you clear the flash off it, and then it like actually gives you the part that you need. So, hey, what's going up, Tez? How's everything going? Well, Terry's up here. We're doing our Sunday
Fun day.
fun day. Which
Sunday.
Run to the monster truck rally. Get your monster trucks and watch the destruction.
Destroy
Destroy cars.
Truckosaurus.
Fuck yeah.
I don't give a fuck who you are. You don't want a Truckosaurus. You can get the hell out.
You. Yeah. Ooh. What did you burnt yourself?
Nope.
Spit all over.
Crumbs left over.
Oh. Right. No pizza is on the way, so be about 15 minutes. Hold on, I gotta ask T if I can.
Oh no, I heard you.
Oh.
I heard it was gonna be about 25 minutes. Remember, I left the phone here, but started the car.
Oh, there you go.
This time
That's
I
cool.
was aware of it.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. So,
Not a COVID cough.
right, exactly. 'Cause caring is sharing.
It's my personal.
This looks like a bench cross somewhere.
It looks like a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. I know there's a straight piece.
Like our cards say, it's what's left up to your imagination.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why
Exactly.
one of my things I like about building models, because I'm not a fan of building exactly what
It
they
says,
tell you.
yeah. I mean, they give
I
you a
like
general outline.
give me this pile and I will create something.
Don't laugh, because I will go through and I will find an engine. I'll try to find a frame and some other stuff, because I got that one box of loose parts and some trees, extra builds.
I had so much built up over time.
Mm-hmm.
And I started to think about it. I know where it got left. Up at my aunt's old place up in Phoenix.
Shit, that's not bad. 22-foot tandem, one bedroom. Shit, that's not bad.
What kind of-
$25K. I mean, what's the brand?
You want to know what's a fun road trip game?
So,
When you see a camper or an RV or whatever, you know how they got the Explorer or Raptor.
yeah.
Just put anal in front of it.
That'd be. You know what? That'd be great.
Anal
Yeah,
Explorer,
anal
anal
Gray
Raptor.
Wolf.
Yeah.
Anal Gray Wolf.
Yep. Oh yeah.
There you go. That's another one. Gray Wolf. That Prowler. Prowler. Yeah, I've looked. Anal Prowler.
There is one out there called a Prowler too.
Right.
It's like one of those teardrop toe behinds.
Yes.
It's called a probe, and I was like, on the way to Colorado, I was like, anal probe.
Yes. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, that sounds like an awesome fucking game.
You know what? At first, all the people that were riding with us.
Well, I know I get that, but at the same time, I mean, I'm not knocking the whole gay thing, but it just like, it's Tiz is like, let's not get anal. I'm gay after all. I'm like, I know, I get that, but I'm just saying, it's like,
just a
it'd
fun
be a
road
fun
game,
road game.
Actually, I got it off of Top Gear, actually, before they went to Grand Tour before the guys got kicked off.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So, no, it just
James May. He started it.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure because I was like, huh? I was like, yeah, no, don't worry. I ain't gotta worry about anal in here, but it is a fun game.
Get poopy.
So, yeah, right now we're just fucking around, hanging out, enjoying, manipulating some styrene, and so, yeah. Oh shit, what's that? All right, so I need that other piece. Upper brace. We're gonna fix that upper brace. It's probably this fucking piece right here. That looks like a step. That looks like a step. That looks like a hole of something.
That looks like a hole or something. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. That looks like a steering shaft because it's got a knuckle on the end of it. Moose knuckle. Go knuckle deep. That was almost close.
Yeah. That was almost. Let's get the sewing needle out and some thread, and I got to stitch your ass up.
I had a Ford Probe GT run up on some. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, bro. Oh my god, I just told my hubby about the anal trailer names. Well, I mean, it all depends on the type brand and stuff like that. I mean, anal Great Dane.
You know what? I can tell you this right now. There's some comments that come through on your side and don't come up on other people's because I'm watching right now.
What do you mean?
Like I actually, my shit froze.
What do you mean it froze?
See, look over yours, dude. There's just comments that are not coming up.
They forgot. So wait a minute. Why the hell are? It should be because the last comment was Aristyrene said S. Because he was talking about the Ford Probe GT.
Yeah. See, that's fucked up.
So did it like freeze or did
no?
It
It's
up?
There's. I just commented ass because that's the last thing you said, and like I don't see other people's.
As true microwave trip.
Oh
no shit.
I see
that's
2A.
Cool. Yeah, 2A cat.
I see his comment.
Okay.
Well, his past two comments just now, but in between that, dude, there's nothing.
That's weird. Oh yeah, I mean bathroom and sinks. I mean shit. One nice thing about them is you just say shitter's full, pull over, pour it in a storm drain, and roll on. Do what they did in
my wife's uncle.
Christmas vacation.
When he rolls out, he just pulls the cap off of it and let it goes out while he's going down the road. I fucking hate that.
Well, I mean, unless you're the guy behind him when it's all rolling out.
Yeah,
agree with.
I'm all no fucks given, but at the same time, put yourself in the shoes of the person behind you, because right now you'd want to be whooping some ass.
True story, especially you just got done cleaning your vehicle.
That's because you know for damn sure that people do not shit in those toilets.
I mean, you do what you got to do. I mean, we used to have 5-gallon bucket, but that's another story. I'm sure you're familiar with a 5-gallon bucket. I mean,
that's just when I worked in the campgrounds. I've seen some people pull shit like that.
You just drive out, leaving in the middle of the driveway.
Because if the dump station's packed up, because people are all leaving at once. I watched sons of bitches leave the campground, get down the road, pull over on the shoulder, and just pull the cap off, and then get back in and take off. What is the difference between a group build and a build off?
I'm guessing a build off is like you're competing against others.
You ever seen Jesse James and all of them do the great biker build offs?
Yeah, basically it's like a competition between
who's more dazzling,
who's more whatever, and a group build is just like a bunch of guys have the same exact model, and they basically build it with their own little twist. So the build off is. Yeah, basically just that. It's like you're building against other people. I mean, it's all in fun, but it's also, like you're competing against other people. Competition versus non-competition. Yeah, no shit. And a group builder is a side of bread and a build off. It's just you, a tissue, and your hand.
Extra credit for using old school magazine.
Yep. True story. True story. We just went over this earlier about the struggles of the AOL and everything else. Oh my God.
Well,
no, he's not wrong. Right. So yeah. Yep. Nope. That works.
knocking on 50's door there, eh?
Uh-huh.
Credit to myself. I'll pat myself on the shoulder for being able to do that quick math like that.
Mm-hmm.
So because I was born in 80.
No, VD Day, Valentine's Day. I'll poke a couple holes.
Well, my daughter will be 21 February 2nd. Groundhog's Day.
Oh, Groundhog Day. The day that keeps on repeating itself. Oh, shit. Good times. Oh, it's good times. We've got good times. No, I'm not going to sing anymore.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's as bad as the fucking elevator music you chose last Monday.
You know, I just chose random elevator music on fucking YouTube. And that's what I came up with. Part of me, I'm debating if I want to strip this chrome or not, because that's why I couldn't find half my fucking pieces, because they're actually in chrome. One or two pieces I was looking for were in chrome, like my pedals and stuff.
Growing old is inevitable. Growing up is the optional part. See, you know?
Actually, valid point.
Like, you weren't here for it earlier, but I actually convinced my wife to let me turn my whole basement into a hobby room with trains and slot cars and everything going every which way.
21 at least 3 times. That's awesome, Matt, Rick. That's awesome.
Oh, so he remembers when North versus South.
Yep. There ain't nothing wrong with that. That's awesome.
It's like Sean's father-in-law. The show, actually, the last Kingdom on Netflix.
Yep.
I actually got a ship box full of books by that author.
Was that the one you were showing me the last time I was at the house? Yes.
But
okay.
He has a line of books. One set during the Revolutionary War, and it's like the Sharp saga. The guy's name is something Sharp.
Okay.
And another one, it's a Civil War. There's 4 books to it. And I gave them to Sean to give to Jack for Christmas. I said, you know, it's going to be like a class reunion for him.
3X, that's a mile.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Ooh, shit. Chrome.
Well, Rick, I mean, yeah, left versus right, and honestly, you can still say North versus South.
Yeah, true story.
Most of the Northerners are the friggin' lefties and shit. It seriously still comes down to North and South, and I, in a way, kind of hate it.
Yeah, I'm definitely with you on that one.
See, I'm quite different.
Packers are winning.
This year he's a very hardcore conservative. I am a libertarian. I run down the middle of the road.
Mm-hmm.
I'm what you'd say a right-leaning libertarian, because I hate Democrats completely. Mm-hmm. They're worthless pieces of shit.
They have been for a long time. True story. Oh no, definitely no. I know you're. No,
it's just unfortunately the
population. Yeah, the populace. That's always
like when you see the gubernatorial vote, and pretty much the whole state of New York is red. and just that little blip of an asshole is blue, and that's what wins the whole state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what even the point do we have up here?
Yep, we're just here for entertainment purposes. That's all. And actually, if we cut off everything going in the city, I mean, it's like we'd actually have a good time. It would die. I still say we break, everything Albany and East, send that, make it all one thing, and then everything
Well,
Albany
actually,
West.
when they were petitioning for the separation, the lines actually went up and around Albany to be New York, and then the rest of it was all going to be New Amsterdam.
Yep.
That wasn't all serious. I mean, New York
that's...
originally was called New Amsterdam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine being called the New Amsterdam as long as we have the same laws as Amsterdam has.
I don't know. We might not
just legalize it. Damn it! Yeah, my brother lives down in Myrtle Beach.
Probably use one tank instead of two. I just had a thing or whatever. I was thinking I could use one tank instead of two.
Two tanks.
Put it in. Well, I could do that too. I could actually probably just maybe.
You got to find one of
or like a long tank.
The Ratfink models with a huge ass engine in it. Just the totally unproportionate engine, and put it with two tanks, because 1/4 mile strip is going to drain both tanks.
True, especially trying to do that. Yeah, but no, just something I was like sitting here looking at. I'm like, I got two tanks, but if I'm going to shorten up the frame, I could make one like long tank out of this. Just trim a little bit here, glue them together, and then I don't know. Well, I could always hang them right in between the wheels. It'll just give them something to do, depending on how short I cut the frame.
You got a long ways to go yet before you get there, so.
Oh, I know.
Don't
exactly.
wreck yourself too bad. On the patience subject, I mean, I built models when I was a teenager and had very little patience, but that was like my only mental escape from everything else going on around me. And then I met my ex-wife, and daughter was born, and I had stepdaughter, and like my mind went into try to be an adult. Forget all those kid things, because that's what kids do. Kids build models. Adults don't build models. And I kind of lost myself there for a long time, and now I've come to realize I don't know why I let myself get so like this. I cut all my hair off when I was 21 and had a military cut for 2 decades, and well, I said fuck it. Grew my beard out, grew my hair out. Now I want to get back into modeling because I have no need to be psycho hyperactive like I was when I was a teenager. One, I can't be physically, and it's just the older my mentality has changed more. I concentrate more on things, and wow,
yeah, that's why.
There goes that thought. See, bye my thought right out of the head.
All right, later, Gary.
Game's back on. We didn't even get a score up.
Push in
or did we?
Firearm. No, he said Green Bay halftime, I think.
Packers are winning.
Yep, Packers are winning. Yep, that's what I mean. I think I made that general comment. I said Packers are winning, but I was. Plus rather than damn. Oh, okay. True story.
I got to show you the new toy I got.
Oh,
when you come down.
Yes.
No, you see the Ruger.
Yeah.
I haven't shown you.
Yeah. Oh.
I just got this last week. Or did I tell you about that?
You said something, yes, but it was something to come down there and check out.
Yes.
So that was why we were trying to make a trip next time T was off to go down there. We might do that Sunday live stream. So. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one you got to look at. That's not complete, but I got another one.
Right.
I got one from her brother. Complete. Ready to rock. Remember that French one I had? He swapped me for it.
What? Okay.
I got to get a new upper because it's only in one. It's not in both. It's only in the one, which is fine.
I mean,
It's the lower that it means
Right, it
everything.
means
You
everything.
can put every upper on.
You want it just
Yeah.
lower that you gotta. Ooh, nice. Just finished his new Anchor
I was like,
yeah.
I know people understand.
Yes, that's what I mean. It's like
It
that's the
sucks
other
we
thing.
got a
It's,
talking code up here.
but yeah, no, it's then claim for some American
I agree.
card. Yeah, no, true story.
I agree.
Nope, that's
the Dodge
that's
Neon. What is that?
Oh,
Their whole marketing was high.
Mm-hmm. Like why? It's like
Then when you got an annoying cousin and your guys are teenagers and they came out, every time you see one, you had to go, hi. It was as bad as the punch buggy game, all right? Mm-hmm.
Pivot arm, upper brace. Fuck me. It's a little bit of a confusion. We got the driver's seat. We got that.
That's the joy of
Yes.
living not in New York.
Yeah,
honestly,
he lives down in South Carolina.
Yeah.
So
well, he just said where all he keeps certain things and stuff, and it's just like we got to keep that hush. We don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say because we got a communist.
That type of
we have a communist in charge up here. He's you know, the homo, or I mean the como, same difference. So yeah,
call him whatever you want.
Exactly. I can. He's a piece of shit. You know.
So how many other people like to call that bridge its new name, or is it still the Tappan Zee?
I've always called it the Tappan Zee, but it definitely ain't gonna be the Como Bridge because he's
it's the Mario Cuomo Memorial Bridge. Mario wasn't any better than his piece of shit son.
And then came to him.
Oh, the probe.
Yeah, the probe.
Honestly, I knew a girl back in the day, and I didn't have my license yet, but she let me drive her Ford Probe all around here too, dude. We met up at Starlight.
Yep.
And I took off down. We were driving all over Hell's Creation around here. Banging! It was a 5-speed.
Oh shit! So that was actually one of the decent ones.
Oh yeah, I was up over on side roads, like Burger Stock and all of them up over there. I was just old stomping grounds banging.
Yeah.
That's no doubt, Rick. He's more than a cuckoo, but y'all better hope that Biden don't choose him for attorney general, or the whole country gets to deal with his ass.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, I hear you there, man. I don't know. I don't know how the people vote for some of these assholes being power. Politicians were never meant to be career positions. They need to just go through, take a big old douche, and just douche that fucking DC right out. Drain the swamp, bitches. And I'm talking Democrats and Republicans. They all just
flush them
need
all.
to fucking go. Flush them all. Get rid of them fucking commies. Oh, yeah. Communist cocksuckers.
Damn.
I used to have a Fiero.
Oof.
Right. Yeah, the Ford Probe was like something when you couldn't afford a Mustang, so.
I mean, the original Ford Probes were awesome cars. They kind of, they just went wrong with them after a while.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah, the Fiero. I used to have one of them, 2M4, 5-speed, fucking had a convertible hard glass roof that like snapped in. Oh, that was great.
How did you fit in a Fiero?
Well, I was a little bit more schmelt back in my Army days.
Still, you're not the shortest of men.
No. Why do you think I rode around with most of the top out? And it was a 5-speed. I had the glass out of it. Most had 2.5 Iron Duke.
The window. Here's Cliff. How you doing?
All right. Well, that sounds like a plan. We'll probably catch you later, Tiz. I don't know how long or what's going on, but yeah. So take care, be safe out there. Name me the first progressive president. I would probably have to say Roosevelt. Going back that far.
He's saying name him the first progressive president.
Oh, well, we could probably do that too.
You need to get some reading glasses.
Just trying. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, I do probably need to pump the brakes there a little bit, Super Chief.
Yeah,
the brakes are super cheap.
it wasn't made by Ford. It was made by Mitsubishi. You're exactly right.
Right. Bye-bye. George W. Yeah, he was definitely progressive.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of a Reagan fanboy.
Yeah, I kind of got you there too. Reagan was always Reagan was good. But you know, if we would have actually had Ross Perot, if we would have had Ross Perot back in the day.
He wasn't running for Libertarian.
No, he was actually running for conservative, but he was similar to Trump. So. Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. I was trying to. Right. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. There you go. At least you remembered the extra cheese this time. You can get wings, but.
What? This is the truth.
Drink. I know I get that every once in a while when I try to walk. I kind of look like a toddler trying to walk. So, but that's all right. Mm-hmm. But I'm actually getting a lot better. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm moving a lot better, but T's also. Yeah. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. So. Ow! Yeah, let me move that out of the way for you. And I'm gonna probably go now that you. And I'll be right back. Better get out my ass. I'll run your ass over. You got something to drink, or you need something to drink, or? All right. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be right back.
Now everybody gets to watch us eat.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? Not necessarily a sick move, but hey, you know what? I drink, you know.
It kind of is. All of a sudden, you're going to start losing viewers because everybody else is going to grab something to eat.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were doing that. So.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I made a comment to T on my way through, and I didn't realize she had a mouthful, and then I came back out through, and she actually finished what she was saying because I caught her when she had a mouthful. So. All right, we're just gonna keep on going. Dinner break. Exactly. I agree there, John. I agree. So.
What?
Oh, no, he's saying he's a conservative, libertarian conservative, and it's, you know, just me, same.
No. I just don't remember when Teddy Roosevelt was in office like he does.
Oh! Theodore Roosevelt was like that. 30s. Who goes back that far?
Old Joe.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Now we got sleeper parts, interior cab parts. It's depending on how much of this.
I'm older.
Yeah, exactly. They're all crooked. No shit. Politicians are so crooked they can't even sleep straight at night. What Tommy sent me? That's enough to make a grown man cry. It's me or the boys. Me.
It's you. Excuse me.
She said it's either me or the boys. It's something that a buddy of mine sent me. It's enough to make a grown man cry. So I don't know if there's any. Yep. No, it's just something about it. So it's either me or the boys, and then apparently, I guess he made up the idea. So I don't know, just a random thing that I gotten. I thought it was an actual text message, but it's good shit. Yeah, he come up with the Tennessee Valley Association, and then all the national parks, Eisenhower, and
got the interstate.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And yep. Came up with the parks, and then term limits and no pay. Exactly.
Minimum wage.
Yep. Minimum wage. You should be able to fucking in between that job and do a real fucking job. Yep, I definitely agree on that. That's something that
you go stand in a big, huge room and run your mouth for hours, and you live in a house that's 4 times the size of my house.
The thing that pissed me off is when them assholes, before they did the stop loss and basically didn't pay troops who were overseas, they voted themselves a raise and said, oh, well, if we shut down government, we're still getting paid. Like, fucking hell you should. There's guys over there and stuff like that. I mean, well, that's the whole point. It was never meant to be like a career. I mean, yeah.
Not the whole no pay part. I mean, at least give them a normal human being, everyday person salary, yearly salary, not hundreds of thousands of dollars and shit.
Right. But where I was getting at is when they did the whole government shutdown with the troops and shit. But yeah,
Aries asked, he goes like, okay, term limits and no pay, who would do it then? And that's it. I mean,
that's the whole thing. I mean,
you got to pay somebody. You got to pay him something. I mean, that's why I'm all down for minimum wage.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you sit there, run your mouth. That's at least minimum wage. That's like $8 an hour. I mean,
quote unquote, listen to people, your constituents, but you don't.
Right.
You have your own self-appointed agenda.
True.
I mean, for fuck's sakes, look at our governor. He's getting what, an Emmy or some shit for his use of television during the pandemic?
Grammy. No, maybe it's a Grammy. I mean, Grammy.
He's getting some sort
of he's getting some sort of like one of them left-hard fucking awards that they do to jerk themselves off or something like that.
There's always going to be some sort of mogul barons of whatever. It's easy. If you can manipulate it well, then you're going to be
that. No, that's what I mean. Baron Rockefeller, JP Morgan, Carnegie, yep. And yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. It's the Google and the tech oligarchs, Microsoft and Facebook. They've got all the monopolies, and Instagram is all that is just Facebook Lite. So, well, I guess in theory, I haven't been. Well, I've been off Facebook for like 2 years, but
Pro Carry's got a fuel. His truck's hungry. Like a drink. It is very thirsty.
Yes. Yeah, and things like suck down diesel, depending on what you're doing with them. The thing that pissed me off about these new trucks is a fucking regen. Fucking EPA and them cocksuckers running the fucking.
I was fortunate enough never had to deal with that blue dye.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that Blue Death. That's like, you might as well just piss in the fucking fuel tank. It'll do about the same thing.
I never had to deal with that. I'm kind of thinking,
Oh, fucking, we had a couple trucks when I was at McLean, and them motherfuckers like sat there, and you know you can't drive them until it goes through its regen. You try it, it's like you're at a spot, and it's like, hey, truck went in a regen. Where are you? I'm like, I'm sitting here. I can't move truck in regen.
yeah.
I mean, I could, but it ain't going to be pretty.
When I drove a trash route out in Oklahoma, the one truck I used for the one route, it was a brand new Sterling, and it constantly wanted to read it. Just
Oh yeah, definitely.
I actually one day I had to have it get towed because it wouldn't come out of regen.
True, Rick. Oh yeah. No, you're just trying to keep up. Yeah, it's like it sit there and it's like why the hell is it regenning so much? And it's like, yeah, I ended up being late on a couple of my loads because of that. It's like sitting there and do it, and it was like we're gonna do a regen, and it's like, come on now, no, you can't. I don't want to turn missing shit around me. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, they're definitely all that money that they get lines their pockets. You know, Dangerfield said it best in the movie Back to School when he's in what's his name's class there, his ethics course or whatever on financing, and you know, it's like, oh, well, we do this, and he's like, well, what about the politician and stuff like that? You got to grease his palm, and then the inspector, you got to come and do the building, and no, there's nothing wrong with that. So
That's the question I ask every day.
yeah, exactly. And then EPA isn't the issue. Right, exactly. Just like that whole Green New Deal bullshit. California.
I mean, we kind of touched on the topic of like electric cars last week.
Yeah, we did.
And yes, I mean, I get it. They're trying to, but people, a lot of them don't realize, like,
you know how much
the damage to the earth for like lithium. You ever seen a lithium mine?
Mm-hmm. No, lithium. That's yeah. Especially lithium batteries, you get them bad and they blow up. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff. True story. They're definitely not on our side, and that's weird.
I do my minimal part. You know, I pay taxes because I have to. And I say this also every day is we had a war over this shit. And now we don't say nothing with all the taxes we get rammed down our throat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for those of you that are homeowners, you know, you're paying tax on your freaking land that you bought outright. I pull out.
Lithium,
I own my home outright. I don't have a mortgage, but yet I got to pay yearly fucking taxes.
Mm-hmm. What? Why? It's mine. I bought it. It's like I shouldn't have to pay tax on it. Child labor and lithium. Yeah, there's child labor all over the place. A lot of people don't realize.
We got a big thing up here is down by where I live is wind farms.
Mm.
That's the big craze that's happening down there in the southern tier.
Oh, you go on 12 going up toward fucking Fort Drummond up there in that area.
Yeah.
They're like big wind farms.
They're trying to catch that coming off Ontario. And that's what's happening down there is they're catching the winds and everything that come off of Erie. It's like I get a lake effect, but I get the very tail end, or how do we want to say it? Because like people right on the shoreline, they don't get that lake effect because it has to go so far inland before all the conditions make it right. And I live just far enough where if like 20 miles down the road, they're getting dumped on by lake effect. I'm barely getting a flurry.
Mm-hmm. They are slated boss and supposed to serve us.
And the funny thing is there's that, I guess you want to say nowadays, meme or comparison, how they show the guy up on the big block whipping all the people on their own.
Oh, yeah.
And then they show the one guy stand up and he's got the whip back and everybody else stands up. And I've been a part of a few groups and
Oh no, true story.
Nobody-
They put in the system. a long
Unfortunately, nobody has the testicular fortitude of, I mean, that's the only way I know how to put it. I mean, either male or female, we want to do something, we want to rise up against this, but all of us, we all have common sense and know,
time. You know what'll happen.
you know, either you're going to end up dead or in jail. That's the two things that are going to happen. And we end up just running our mouths a lot.
Self-preservation. Oh yeah, work your ass off, keep everything, and then they should leave you alone. And like I said, it's like, fuck, we went over there, did time. There's a bunch of us that when I was there just served in the military, and fuck, that's. But they take care of illegals better than they do their own vets, and even the old people who've been put in the system for a long time. They ain't got shit to show for it normally.
See, like on yours, you see Rick's comment?
Yep.
It's because they think they are our boss, right?
Right. Yeah.
Right. Mopar's comment. Next, look over on mine. Nothing.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Not unless there's that much of a fucking delay.
No, there's not, because they will not pop up. I've exited out of the live feed and closed all my apps and everything, and then came back in, and they still were not popping up.
So his last comment. So you got that is wrong. You all paid.
See, now I got it's gone too far. There's no way out. Like Gene Wilder and the producers. No way out. No way out.
Yeah. Let's see.
And now,
Okay, now it's all.
let's see the thing. No, I still don't have the comment you made before that.
That's interesting. Because you should have that comment. That's all wrong. You all paid. Are you blocking the people you weren't? I ain't blocking shit. Like I said, this is a free place. Come in, speak your mind, do your thing. Like I said, all is welcome here. It's just I ain't blocking shit. I mean, I got it set up for like people who are like over the age of 18, mostly because of the drinking alcohol. Everything else is like fair game, and that's mostly because of drinking alcohol. So, so. Oh, I ain't blocking shit.
No,
No.
I have nobody blocked. I have no reason to block anybody.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So
it's just I've been noticing that throughout the evening with other people. I mean, it's not just Mopars. There's other people on here. That
it's like weird.
I can
Unless
see all the comments coming through on clips.
right, and then it was like he brought it up,
and there's like 2 or 3 comments out there.
I know that's weird. There's some funky shit going on here in fucking Book of the Fate or the YouTubeth. Why the hell am I taking them with me?
Because I might hide them on you again.
I know. Yeah, no shit, especially in New York. They tax your whole entire estate. They tax your funeral.
And they'll be taxing your great grandchildren.
Yep, and everything else.
Kids, they're like, "Who? I never met this fucker."
Why am I paying his taxes? Well, surprise, but
No, I ain't getting no comment dumps either. It's not like all of a sudden they pop up. They just not there. On my end, it might even be on your guys' end too, but you don't realize it.
I don't know. I don't even. You want any more pizza?
No, I'm good, man.
Man.
Go ahead, dude.
Well, I know. I'm just saying.
I'm good. I've been trying to watch what I eat because of my blood pressure and shit.
Oh. Are you not taking anything for?
Oh, I am. It's just the doctor. I mean, it kind of. My mom had high blood pressure all her life, and I watched what it did to her. And the minute he told me that, my brain kind of started remembering all that, and I started he's like, if you lose weight, your blood pressure will probably come down.
Oh yeah, no. Right, the typical. You lose weight, you do this, you do that, you give up drinking, you give up sex, everything else, and yada yada yada. Yeah, I know. Hey, what's going on, Craig? Welcome back. Let's see. Control, 0 latency. Oh yeah, nope, I'm hearing you there. All I could think of is like Spaceballs, where he's trying to like steal the air from Drew Whittia. Air.
It's Mega Maid.
She's gone from suck to blow. Oh, that's good. Oh. I set up the crossing that was not up it. Piece of pizza sauce. I'll die from lack of Scio too. Yeah, the keto diet is like extremely hard. But I guess it's like it's the end thing, but that keto diet is definitely extremely hard.
Ain't all that hard. It's just don't eat bread.
Oh.
Yeah, it's well sticking with it.
Right, yeah, I think that's where
I mean, I kind of take bits and pieces of the keto. The way I eat less bread stuff, a lot of sugars, but I can't do that whole on, cauliflower for mashed potatoes. Kiss my ass. I like my taters.
Mm.
I draw the line at mashed taters.
Yeah.
There's certain things that like bread. It's not my best friend.
No, but I gotta eat it. Well, I mean, I enjoy eating it. You got man. Yeah. No, I used to do the Atkins back in the day, but
I mean, my ex-wife, she lost a lot of weight on the keto thing. I mean, if you stay on it, you can. I actually a few people I know that have been on it and still are doing it. It's all about that whole retraining your brain thing to. I just stopped eating breads and shit. It's really what it is.
Oh, sure.
Stop drinking sodas. I mean, on a regular.
Okay.
I know. I think
that's
all the time down at the house, especially if Tracy's got to work late. And
well,
I mean, willingly going out and making stuff or at dinner. If there's rolls, I try to only eat one, not a fucking handful or a half dozen.
Mine used to be cakes and
oh hell yeah!
I'm straight. I try to drink just black coffee now.
I do it with black.
I'm right now. I'm addicted to these Russell Stouffer's chocolate marshmallow things that Tracy's got at Walgreens, and she buys boxes of them when they come in on the truck. It's like my Achilles heel right now.
Ever tried a keto diet? Keto muffins or pancakes? No, I have not. Carbs will kill your brain, and your brain is 95% fat. They hate sugar.
When it comes to baked goods like muffins and stuff,
actually, you know what the sad part is? I was a little bit lower than what you are, John, but because of accidents, my own faults, I've just been engaging in a little bit more of that and that.
And dude, there's no way you can do what you
I know what I used to do.
Your level right now.
I know.
Look at me after when I got hurt.
Yeah,
I was 235.
Yeah,
and then within 6 months of sitting around, I was knocking on 260, 270.
Oh, I went from 270 to 220.
I mean,
or 320.
When I went to the doctor's last time with the whole high blood pressure, I weighed in at 288.
Oh, dementia. Oh, no, that's old timers. They call that old timers.
I think dementia, but I don't
dementia,
remember.
But that's all right. I think that's the old timers kicking in.
Dementia. I don't know.
It might be. Dementia Joe.
Oh my God. The Twisted Tea videos. Let's get over it, Coach.
What happened to Twisted Teas?
You didn't. That's right. You're not really on the interweb.
No, but I did see Angry Cops post thing there or whatever that said something about military and showed a bunch of army guys with different things with cans of Twisted Tea.
There's a viral video going around right now.
The guy who gets his ass knocked out
With the
with the can tea.
when
that.
he came up from the floor with that shit. That's what I mean. I seen it before it really started going viral, and now everybody is everything's smacked in the face with the Twisted Tea. Now I walk into a store and I see Twisted Tea, and I kind of snicker because it's like I used to laugh at people that drank Twisted Tea. So I guess
That's
must have been for his old lady. I don't know.
Well, yeah, and all them. A lot of guys drink Twisted Tea.
I thought it was Anheuser's.
It could be. Add the Bush. Holy shit. That's awesome. I'm tapping a little bit of Blue Rockies right now, or Mountain, so. Still got to do the Irish coffee.
I've almost hit a few of you sons of bitches and bike messengers when I lived in the city.
Oh yeah, no, the bike messenger guys. Yeah,
Of course, I was a 13-year-old driving a 79 Scottsdale. My stepfather used to make me drive everywhere, so I knew how to drive. And I learned how to drive into New York City.
Now, that's a way to fucking do it. Right, 120 miles a day in New York City on bus shit. Yeah.
Oh man, but
I
I joke seriously, but those guys are some amazing dudes. I watch them. I mean,
do some shit on some bikes.
Oh yeah,
crazy.
The way they go. I mean, I almost hit one actually when I was delivering from McLean's.
Yeah, they get like when you're sitting there with a 2-wheel cart coming off that fucking 14 cases of water.
It wasn't with the truck. It was with my cart.
It was with the actual cart. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're coming off with like 14 cases of fucking water on a 2-wheel cart. You come popping out and all of a sudden here's this guy in his fucking bike coming by. You're like, shit, that would have hurt. 14 cases of fucking water. I think the best I got was 13.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's weak numbers.
I know. That's what
I got 4 tickets at one stop.
Oh fuck! I got actually it was because I had a 28 stop. 28 stop because we had to do because it was a pup. We had to do the fucking trailer swap down in the financial district.
Oh yeah.
And then we did the trailer swap, so they showed the trailer down for the rest of our load. And pretty much the last 13 stops, every single stop. Fucking park.
I was in Manhattan, and we were there. We were only there a half hour. Got 4 tickets. Then we were up more towards Midtown.
Oh shit!
I got 2 tickets at that stop. I think the most I pulled home in my bag at one time was 15. I mean, if I was in any of the other, I never got tickets really in any of the other boroughs. It was always fucking Manhattan.
Manhattan was known for it. I was like I said, I got 13, and like, okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm sure that had to fucking hurt, especially hitting the hoods. It's like body parts don't really do well against steel or metal.
The thing was though, he obviously he was a bike messenger back in like the old west days of New York City, where he had to chain his bike up with a freaking tow chain or like a ship's anchor chain.
It's crazy. But yeah, it's like, but I've seen the ones where they just pop the wheel off, fucking leave the tire there and just fucking yoke the bike, leave the front tire chained up.
Yes, Manhattan is a pain.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, Manhattan is a shithole.
A million times, yes.
Yes. I don't know, probably quite a few, but damn, that's.
I didn't know this until I actually called SALT for the highway departments down there, that the garbage trucks are the city's plow trucks.
Yeah, no, I know that. That's why I was like sitting there and it's like, what the fuck? I'm like, all right, that's interesting. Multi-purpose, save money. 1 truck, 2 jobs.
The garbage transfer station is down on Hunts Point.
Mm-hmm.
I was down there one night and like this storm come fucking out of nowhere and it was dumping on the city. And I was parked on the side of the street waiting for my round to go in to get loaded. And I was able to do back into the ramp and everything. Come out, I got up on the street, started making it around. I got around the freaking corner and just sat there spinning. The guy with his loader had to come out, and he's got just bald track.
Right.
Because he's inside. He doesn't go outside. He doesn't need that. And he's out there with the bucket against the ass and then my trailer trying to help push me along so I can get around, scaled out, and get the hell out of there. Next thing you know, here comes a fleet of garbage trucks with plows on the front of them. I was like, what is this shit?
Oh, no shit. Beat a guy down for touching the bike.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, that's like crazy. I stopped a robbery at one of the 7-Elevens while I was training. I had Rob Grono's partner,
Chris
Pilot. Chris Pilot. Yep. Those two.
I still talk to Rob.
Oh, nice. So anyway, we're down there. I just got hired at McLean, and this is my first run Manhattan tractor trailer. Yeah. Anyway, long and the short of it is, so we get to like our second stop, which is a 7-Eleven down on 174th Street, Manhattan. And it's right. It was the one that was right across from the fucking. No, that's 5th. Hold on. We were on Broadway. It was on Broadway. My bad. A lot of fucking streets. Anyway, we're on Broadway. It was one right across from Aaron's fucking 24-hour fitness. A-Rod. Alex Rodriguez has his own 24-hour fitness right across the street. So I happened to sit there, and then I heard this guy who was real skinny and tried to think he was like Wesley Snipes with the blonde hair from blonde hair back when he did Demolition Man, but he was not. He tried stealing a sub, right? So I kind of had a thing and stuff like that, and I had a pallet of water, and I had just I just dropped load, and I was heading back out, and I heard some shit, and I heard, stop that guy. So I was already outside the door, so I kept the guy inside. I kind of smashed him in the door with there, and it was Chris, I think it was, let him go. I guess he stole a sub and tried running out with it, and it didn't work. Anyway, long and the short of it is, he threw the sub at me and then took off running down the street. He was trying to get out. And I'm just holding the door against him. What the hell do I do? I let this guy out or what? But then it's Chris is oh, hey, by the way, you should let that guy out. It's it's not our headache. I'm but also from my military background and spidey senses tingling being in Manhattan.
Literally every minute.
Well, I know that's what I mean, but it was just weird because I'm I don't know what to fucking do. It's I'm going to protect myself. When they said, oh, when you're dealing with cigarettes, blah, 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 I don't take them. I'm fuck you. Yeah. I mean, it's I scared the shit out of some guys off the back of the truck one night. That was interesting. I didn't realize. I thought they were going to get jump on me. 2 of them jumped up in the back of the truck. I turned around and took a swing at both of them. They all fucking fell back, took off running up the street. I'm yeah, go ahead, motherfucker. I dare you.
We had a trailer down there one night, and the trailer inside lights didn't work.
Mm-hmm. That was what happened here.
And I was up in there sorting through some things using my cell phone as a flashlight. They come running up in there, and I come up out of the darkness, dude, and they were scrambling to get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. And I did the same thing because I had a trailer with no trailer lights in the back. Nice. Good deal.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
It's 10:07. I should probably get rolling.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I got to get home to take my meds for bed.
All right. Well, Terry.
Stay alive, man.
No, I kind of plan on I might probably kick off here soon because I realize, holy fuck, 5 hours. And I might actually spend a little bit of time with T because I got to go back to work tomorrow. So
that's a smart idea.
Yeah, it probably should be. I mean, she's nice and lets me do my live stream, so that's always a good deal. So. Holy shit. $600 a day? Yeah, I don't blame you. Fuck, that's good money. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. All right. Well, Terry's getting ready to get out of here. I'll probably stay on for like a few minutes.
I got a 2.5
longer
hour
and stuff
drive
like
home,
that. He's
so
got a long drive, so
next time you see me,
it might be down at his house.
2 weeks.
About 2 weeks from now, we're working
Might
on the
even see me
logistics.
on my own channel at some point.
That'll
Finger
be
guns.
awesome. So
I don't blame you if you don't even want to watch me now after doing the finger guns. I really don't. I can't stand people that do the finger gun thing. All right, brother.
all right, brother. Take care. Safe journey.
Oh yeah.
Let me know when you get home. So I know. Well, I'll be.
Well, the thing is, I forgot to message Tracy when I got here that I got here already. She's like, "I'm glad to see you." I'm like, "Shit, I'm sorry." I walked in the door. We started talking, and she goes, "I kind of figured." Sorry.
Hey, guys, say take it easy. So we'll catch you later.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for stopping up. We'll see you in about a couple weeks. So about 2 weeks. It's granted it's unsweetened, but it's a black tea. Right. So I was gonna say that's why I set that on the table there.
There we go.
All right. Get safe, brother. Love you. Take care. No, it's a buck. It's a big buck. You'll enjoy it too. Oh, that's right, because he's driving. That's right. Oh, hey, Tracy, if you're watching, I don't know if you are or not, but Terry. Oh, okay, yeah, because she's working. So, hey, y'all, I just want to say thank you for coming out and hanging out with me and Terry on this Sunday. I know it's a little bit different, but we are still doing the live stream tomorrow, the normal. I did keep a couple of things. I want to say it's just Terry Churchill is his channel. Let me double check that. Come on. Should be just Terry Churchill is his channel. I don't know if he changed the name of it yet, but oh, excuse me. Ah, here it is, Churchill Crafters. There it is. I'm gonna post a link in the comments. He did change the name of it, so. And here we go. So this is the link. I'm posting it in the chat thing. This is to Churchill Crafters, which is basically Terry's channel. So y'all can follow on there, and probably roughly about 2 weeks, we'll me and Teresa will probably head down to his house and possibly bust out a live stream from his house. So that'll be pretty good. But like I want to say, thank you guys for your support, and I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Like I said, it's what we do. We got the styrene connection. So awesome. Thank you. So let's see who we all got in the room. Andrew, Rick, John. Let's see. Pro Carry, Dan, Craig. I think there might be one or two more guys. I don't know if Gary's in here still. Trying to make sure I get everybody who is kind of in here. So I know he's grocery shopping. Gary's watching a football game. So yeah, it's a beautiful thing. So, oh, okay, John, sorry. My bad. I didn't realize you're still in. So John, and all right. So thank you all. Like I said, I greatly appreciate you and look forward. Maybe I can get caught up on everybody's videos again. I was just starting to, and started binge watching a bunch of them. So, literally like right before I did the live stream. But the Monday live stream is still going on. I got a couple more things that, not necessarily as far as mail call yet, but mail's not here yet. So we'll probably do an unboxing and our usual same thing. So, all right. Well, man, thank you. I greatly appreciate your time, and anyone out there on the road, truck them easy, and y'all have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Oh, maybe I can just hold out for a couple more seconds and make it an even 5 hours and 15 minutes. So it's a good time. Really enjoy doing this. So did someone else just jump in? Mayaso. Who's Mayaso? Somebody else just jump in? Or all right. Night, y'all. It's Cliff, Jam Mechanic Scale Modeling, signing off. See ya.